What's going on, chat? I hope you guys are doing well. Today we are going to continue our Safari Week escapades, and by Safari Week I actually mean Safari Month, because Safari Week hasn't really started yet. I think it starts next week. It's like July 16th. It's a little more than a week, but still, we're starting early. I was going over it with chat because we did end up getting a shiny nose pass phase, and today we're going to continue. As you see, I have the double hunt set up. I adjusted a scene for like when we do find a shiny, and other than that, I didn't really make any adjustments. So I have to manually count today, which I know it's horrible that I got to do that. But you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. So we're going to lock in, and I'm going to do my best to keep up with everything and not lose my mind. Also, shout out. I have a stylist today. I didn't have a stylist for our last stream. So now I have a stylist today, which is very fun. I'm going to hit my DSs a lot today. I just know I am. Maybe I should move. I'm going to try and move this over here today. Hold on. Oh, is it under this? Oh, no, that's not good. Uh-oh. Can I not really move it that much? Hold on. I could do some shenanigans here. The Twitch notif just came up. It's so weird that it's late. Like, why is the Twitch notif been late for some people? Or, like, they just don't even get it at all. I don't understand that. I don't know. I feel like it would be a thing if, like, I had, like, a very common time. But, like, I've been doing this for, like, a week. I don't know. Okay. I guess I'll have it over here today. Oh, maybe I could put a plus button on this today. Guess how many shinies I got in Z8? 55,000. A lot of them. A lot of them. Okay, hold on. Let me add something, because I have my stream deck a bit over today. Let me get rid of something. Yeah, I won't need this today. Let me do this. Let me move it here for now. And then I'm going to add a hotkey thing. Because then that way I could be like, oh, just click that thing over there and you'll be good. Okay. And then it'll be plus or equals. Okay. That should be a-okay. So now I just got to click that. 26? Holy brother, where have you been hunting? Also, I have been in the habit of accidentally throwing balls, so if I chuck a ball accidentally, it's not my fault. It's not my fault, I swear. I swear. Okay, that should be good. I should be able to just click that for today. It sucks that the auto counter ain't working, but it is what it is. It is. Dude, the channel points are even today. Wait, can we make it crazy? If you don't know, in the last stream, we had like 50k or 60k channel points on the line. Can we do it again? Can we make a big dent again? Also, one thing that I might run into with the counter is that sometimes the key might be a bit sticky, so it might hold plus. So if it does that, chat, pay attention. I will be paying attention too. But just in case I don't realize it, yeah. Out of all the options you've seen, what do you personally want? So I'm starting here, but I have a more pretentious goal when it comes to Safari, which I'm not going to reveal quite yet. I think when Safari Week happens, that's when I'm going to say it. But just know it's not in any of these zones right now. Just know I'm hunting here for the sake of like wanting to hunt here. And there's no like intended target I have. Kangaskhan? No, it's not Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan's cool though. I don't even think I have the zone set up for it. Is it a 1% in this? I don't actually know. No, it's not Mama Kangaskhan. Also, what's up, Nebula? I hope you're doing well. Once I get my streak up, I'm heading to sleep. Hey, sounds good. Get your rest. I'm not going to stop you from getting your rest. Also, I am going to forget so many times to press the button today. I just know it. I have to manually get myself to be like, Tyler, press the button. Pull the lever and press the button. But yeah, I've gotten to about 6,100 now because I did about 3,100 for this guy, and then now I've done another additional 3,000. Oh, I am going to forget so hard today. It was rough yesterday. Yesterday was one of like the best streaming days I've had. So I'm sorry to hear that it was rough, but I hope that it can and will get better. I might go for Smeargle. Smeargle's a good one. I had Image, I think, recommend us doing Smeargle, which I think we will. I will at least try. I will try to do, but we shall see. Oh, well, back on the field. You need a shiny, Tyler. I do. I do. Oh, really? Dude, I hate it when animals or people fight. I'm not a fan. I don't want that. I will say, I would actually be really down to get Murkrow. Like, if I were to have that be like my first catch for Safari month, technically, or this Safari video, Murkrow would be such a cool beginner catch. Now, mind you, it's funny because Murkrow has such a lower catch chance. I can't speak. It's got such a lower catch chance than Nosepass does, but it would be a cool first one to pick up because it's nice and pink. And I feel like the green ball actually would make it like really pop. So my fingers hurt. I almost jammed my finger in a door yesterday. I don't even know how I did it, but it was very close to being jammed in a door. Because it was like full on shutting, and I'm like, zip. I got it out of there. I was like, thank God. Also, Duskull. Duskull would be another one. Like, really, the Soul Silver file, this one that I'm doing, like, in this left one, it has, like, Bagon, Murkrow, Duskull. The only thing I wouldn't want here is probably Weepinbell. That is, like, one of the only things I would not want in this area. I remember when my cat was still alive, my dog and cat would go at it all of the time. They would be all over each other, not a good way. I remember especially my dog, like she would go like, and she would like, because she's a Chihuahua, she'll yap at him. But sadly, my family's cat has passed. And they got really old, and then they, you know, kind of were just lazy together, which was nice. Imagine you get Weepinbell. I wouldn't even know what to say. It would definitely be a interesting first shiny of Safari in general. It would be very interesting. I think the only thing I don't want to get from the Heart Gold save, which is the right, is I think it's Raticate. Because I would be fine with like Wooper. I think Raticate and Weepinbell are the only two I do not want to get if I can help it. Also, Nebula, thank you for paying your chatter taxes. I appreciate it. But yeah, I had to get a scene set up for a single, like if we find something on stream, and that's why it took me quite a while to get streaming today, because I had to like set that up, get the capture card up, and then I didn't even think to get my auto counter running. And then it was too late and it just wouldn't work today. So we're manually counting, which might fry my brain a bit, but you know what? It's for the plot. It's for the plot. Yeah, I would be fine with Geodude because I would be able to trade it and get a Golem. And I think Golem shiny is so good in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I think it's so good in this. Weepinbell and Raticate shiny, bro just wants the worst for me. And you know what? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Also, there was like a point in time where I was hunting upstairs and I was not pressing the A button. I didn't realize, and I actually might. I don't know if I will do it. Actually, you know what? Let me test how much faster this is. I want to see if I turn battle animations off. I'll do it on this one. I just want to see how much quicker it is. Because if it's like a lot quicker, I might just run it. Oh, I might have to do that today. That might be a new improvement. We're going to do it. Okay, let me do that. Because you're still seeing it anyway. It's just not having the little bounce up. What do you want to do? I was turning battle animations off because I realized they don't have the little like entrance animation. It's just bang, which I know it might be boring to some people because you want to see the guy go. Nyeh. Yeah, I might turn those off. I've been having them on since I've started. I like turtles. What's up, Bush? Oh wait, you've already been in here. What the heck? I might just have to get used to like being faster with it though. It's the only sucky thing. 7-day streak. Let's go. Forgot to say, Gotcha Viper. For what? Are you still playing Black and White, or are you doing early like pre-game Safari? Because if you got Viper and you caught it, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Depending on the vibe, I might turn them back on. I'm not quite sure. We'll have to see as it goes. Always am playing. Roos, are you doing Safari Week? Now bedtime. Good night. See you later. Good night. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for this, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to have them on. Maybe like when actual Safari Week happens, I might have them off because I would be doing a lot of encounters at that point. But for some reason right now, I really want to have them on. I think on stream, I'll have them on because it would be really cool to see something. Oh, true. Shelmet for the living decks is needing you right now. It is needing you. It is. It is. I'm going to try doing my auto counter thing one more time, chat. I'm going to see if I can get it going. And I was just unlucky. I have to nab a screenshot. I did, Sanjay. So I ended stream. I think last week I did 2,000. It was like 2,200. And then I got to 3088 for Nose Pass. And then before this stream, I got to 3,000 today. So I did like, what would it have been? Like near 4,000 or something? Something like that. Okay. Yeah, I should just be able to new window this. Let me try it again. I'm going to grind Shining Pearl. I think BDSP is actually such a good game to do for Safari Week. Also, sorry if you guys heard that. Yeah, I'm gonna close or minimize Discord for today. Just because I want to. Okay. So let me try doing this. I really want to see if I could get this working. I'm sorry I've been finicky with it. Is it doing the wrong counter? Wait, no, hold on. Let me check. Edit. Oh my god, I think I was doing the wrong counter. And that's why. That actually might have been it. That might have been it. Hold on. Will it work today? I was being a big dummy. Big dum-dum. Oh, really? Dude, I'm glad that at least somebody got to have a Viper. I kind of want to run back Viper for this year, to be honest. Okay, let me see if this works. If this works, it would be huge. Oh my god, it was the wrong counter. It works. Okay. I was being paranoid. Let me get this out. And then I'll have that. Yes, I don't have to have a manual thing today. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Let me change this back. Now that the counter's working again. Yes! Sick. Dude, I can't believe I had the wrong counter, and that's the reason why it wasn't working today. Tyler thinks, chat. Tyler thinks. Hey, it's just me, man. It's just me. Okay. Now I'm locked in. How is it the wrong counter? So it reads this counter that I have. It's like a single hunt shiny counter, and it uses a screenshot instead of like using it as like a source, and it's linked to a text document. So like usually I would use DCSB, and that's what I usually had for all of my counters when I was doing everything manually. So this program links it to that, and it basically takes the image, and whenever it sees the image, it goes up an increment. No, I don't use shiny decks. I think I would be down to, I don't know. I like the simplicity of just having a counter. Like, I like a counter and not like all the other stuff. Plus, like, I really don't know a lot of the people in shiny decks except for really like Lloydie, Meg, and maybe like one other person. I don't even really know the main guy that runs it. I've heard he's cool, but I don't know him personally. What made it the wrong counter? So it was a separate text document, and that's why. Because I thought I was selecting the right one. It was not the right one. So, because I had it saved under a different name. So now it was working. I just was selecting the wrong thing. I knew I was doing something wrong. Anyway, sorry. That's tech mumbo jumbo. You guys don't need to hear. Listen, we're locked in. I don't have to keep manual count. We're good to go. I can hunt better. Guess what, Tyler? What's up, big dog? What's up? What's going on? How goes it? It's going well, man. Dude, yesterday's stream was so fun. Also, chat, we have 6 minutes. Get your channel points in because this prediction is for the entirety of stream today. So if you think we're going to get a shiny today, which we did get a nose pass at 3088, I would like to say, get your points in. Get them points in. I'm feeling like we might see another nose pass today for some reason. Also, what's up, Doom? I've been doing well, brother. Just curious about the tech. Yeah, basically it reads a screenshot. There's a video that I could link. I actually think I've linked it before. Jason actually taught me like the way to use it. I was just being dumb and I didn't like link the counter. Silly me. But yeah, it does require a bit of processing because you do need like an OBS window source and you need to like screen cap like a screenshot of that source to have the image to read, but it's very effective. And ever since he taught me what to do and like how to accurately get it, because it always failed for me, Chad. Every time I used it, it would always fail. So he was like, hey, yeah, you need to take an actual screenshot of the OBS window. And I'm like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I either bumped something or something happened, but I accidentally went live yesterday. Listen, Nate, let me tell you some hidden tech that I use. There's a button in OBS where you can have it be a double click or like a confirm you want to start streaming button. It has come in so clutch for me at times because I remember there was one moment where I accidentally clicked it and I thought I was recording the entire time. No, it's not the test. It's not the OBS test thing. There's a button that'll prompt you like, are you sure that you want to start streaming? And then you can like manually click yes or no. And then if you click no, it'll stop you from doing it. Where it should be right in the general settings, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. So in the general thing, like right when you click on settings, it's the first one. It's show confirmation dialog when starting streams. I think that's the one. And it basically will prevent you from going live without confirming it. So I vote nay. What? Are you crazy? Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, that's funny. Hey, listen, shout out Hale. Hale knows ball. But I would recommend putting that in place, especially if you're prone to like accidentally clicking, like if you manually click like start streaming or like start recording, I would highly recommend that. That's what I do. I can't be hurt again. Wait, what happened? Oh, no, listen. This game, I will say, I got a shiny pretty early on. And like, I feel like for these streams, it's for the entire stream. Like, I'm doing a prediction for the entire thing. So it's not like we do it every hour. No, for Safari, because it's full odds, I feel like it's kind of like, unless the mods wanted to, for some reason, do that, we're only getting like 500 encounters an hour with 2DSs. I just don't think it's like worth it to do hour-on-hour predictions, especially when we're just doing this. Unless they were like, oh, we want more points, let's lock it in. But then, like, you know, it's like so rare. It's so rare For ZA, I'm more down to do that because, you know, the odds are better. We're spawning in things quicker. So I like trains. Wait, me too. I can't wait for the Tyler lore that comes out today. Chat, I will say, I am taking recommendations right now for things to put on the layout for Safari Week. Now, mind you, it's going to be a very small spot, but I think when Safari Week starts, that's when I'm going to do it. The first one is going to be a My Heart meme or like GIF. I'm going to put that somewhere. It's going to happen. It's already, yeah, it's already in the cards. I'm putting that on the layout. I'm not going to overload it though. Like I'm not going to have it overtake the games, but I want to have like a little corner of like we add to it every now and then. So put Mudsdale on the layout. If I'm going to put something on the layout, it's got to be like a PNG of some kind or like an image that I can actually use. Edit a hat onto the Sockington. Wait, like a safari hat on him? Ooh, that'd actually be not a bad idea. I forgot to flip the emote. I gotta do that tonight. Yeah, that's ball. PNG a minion with thick donk. What are we talking about? Chad, I would like to mention it has to be like actually somewhat appropriate. This is going to be made into a video. I would not like to have a minion with a thick donk. Holy moly. Don't say we. No, I like to lump everyone in, so I rage bait you guys. Because listen, you guys rage bait me enough with a minimal donk. I'm down for that. Now listen, chat, listen, you're going to have to remind me of things. And it's not going to be like, I'm not going to add things like super consistently. I'm going to add them like as I see fit. Because I don't want it to be a thing where like, I'm just adding images because you guys want them. Like I want it to be like, oh, I'm feeling this in the moment. I'm going to add it. I never rage bait you. Lies and slander is what I'm hearing right now. Lies and absolute slander. I'm a sweetheart. I don't know. Wear your headphones, by the way. I will take them off right now, not listen to any music, and wear my safari hat. No, I'm saving it for Safari Week. I can't do that. It's the holiday season. July 16th, Safari Week. I'm gonna maybe catch like 2 shiny mons, maybe. If you don't have them on, what are you taking off? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Yeah, at least Snorladd, at least you're honest about it. You're like, hey, I actively do that. And I know that I do. Holy. Who's we, Tyler? The chat. Guys, come on. This isn't new information. Oh, also, can I say something? I'm going to pause the music. Last Safari stream, I'm not going to lie. Some of you guys were being a little weird. Okay? We gotta put some brakes on that. I don't know what happened, but some things were happening. That's for sure. I don't know what was going on, but blame Aaron. I don't know. I'm just Chad. I'm just saying. Let's like we have a limit. There's only a certain amount of like craziness that I can take. Unless, like, I'm the crazy one, in which case, it's unlimited. But I have a recommendation for the layout. Okay, these are all recommendations. I'm keeping them in mind. Chat, I actually think, you know what I was thinking of doing? When Safari Week starts, I was thinking of putting up a Safari Week channel for you guys to post, like, images for and, like, GIFs. And depending on my vibe, I was going to add them or not. Because we're going to try and quad hunt. And by try, I mean I have to remove one of my capture cards because it's taking up one of my PCIe slots. So I got to do that at some point, maybe like this weekend or something. But yeah. What happened? People were just being a little too crazy for my liking in chat. Like we crazy sometimes. But it was like a little much. And I feel like in the VOD, you could definitely tell a little bit that I was like, guys, what is going on here? Like, what are we doing? Usually I give like a very big indicator of like, hey, I'm not really feeling this topic of conversation. Let's move on from it. But sometimes some people just don't get it. And you know what? It's okay. It's not like I'm sad or like angry by it. It's just like one of those things that I'm actively like aware of. So I finally found a Verizion portal. Yes! Let's go. Oh, also I changed the borders because they were both purple. So I changed the borders for the games to make them a bit different. No, and I'm not saying like, I'm not calling anybody out and being like, you guys are all horrible and never do it again. It's just like, look at stream and see how I'm reacting. And if I'm reacting in a way that's like, you know, like, just know that's the bound. To be fair, I'm a small creator and like, I'll say it, I'm a pushover. It takes me a while to like really want to like time out or ban somebody. Like, I just don't do it just because I'm like, eh. Like, I like to give people chances. Sometimes a lot more than probably needed, but still. Mystic, what's going on, Bushwhack? I'm gonna get 1 or 2 shinies. So, are you doing Great Marsh? Are you like double hunting, or are you only gonna be doing it on Shining Pearl? Yeah, I feel like today is very chill so far, but again, that could change. We've only been live for 40 minutes, but I've been recording for almost a half hour. So, who knows? I'm gonna hunt Drampa for Safari Week. For Safari Week? Make it make sense. You can hunt Drampa in that? Oh, I'm hunting Drampa in that. Oh, yes. Nay, I did not. Surprisingly, no. I hunted for like 3 hours offline yesterday. But you know what? I did get a lot of phases. I have been racking up the phases for this section for sure. Not Safari Week. Ow. Gotcha. We're going to be hunting for Drampa pretty soon. Hi, YouTube. Hey. But yeah, chat, this is on the VOD channel. All these Safari streams will have like thumbnails made. And they will be on the VOD channel. So if you guys do want to check them out, you are more than welcome. Explanation point VODs. Ma'am was asking. She knows she can message me, right? I did get Trev. Trev was last rank. We ranked up because of it. I've had Trev for about a week or two now. I get every pumpkin size. You know what's funny? We're actually close. I think in yesterday's stream, we got small, medium, and large. I think the only thing I need is XL, which is kind of hilarious. I didn't actually check the other ones that I got. She's been busy though. That's valid. That's fair. It's fair. Listen, I've been pretty gosh darn busy myself in terms of like, just being all over the place. Hi, what's up, Ballroom? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, the big Pookie Boo. Pookie Boo. Oh, let's go, dude. A shelf of Magikarp? What the heck? What the heck? What the whooper? Yo, whooper. You looking at me kind of funny today, though. Yeah, I know. I was saying that yesterday. I'm like, it's so crazy. It's so crazy how far, like, I'm telling you, for that challenge, rank Y is just so bad. It makes you so demoralized. It's insane. Like, it really humbles you in a way that you didn't think you could be humbled before. Because you're going for, like, 80 or 70. How many mons do you have to evolve in that rank? Isn't it, like, 40? I have the sheet. I should know. But, like, I think the big thing is getting the 8 EVs. I think that, Hone Edge, and I would honestly say, who else is, like, really hard in rank Y? For me, it was Ralts. Ralts gave me so much trouble for whatever reason. I'm going to send him in Discord. Hey, do your thing. Yeah, Mil Ralt specifically. I don't know why it happened, but it happened. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. I'm not even hunting in ZA today, and I'm pulling up the spreadsheet. I'm addicted. I'm addicted, man. What are you doing, man? Let me get it up. Dude, half of my spreadsheet wasn't loading yesterday either, and I got really scared, but it's fine. It was good. Yeah, so from what I'm seeing, I think I wasn't including the Flaffy and Ampharos. I don't think I included them until like recent, because I'm like, oh yeah, you have to get those too. So yeah. It was a lot though. Just know that it was a lot. Just know. Yeah, Gibble was good to us, but what was another thing that like oh, I think not that this was like crazy, but I think the monkeys, depending on like the way that I hunted them was not the way I should have hunted them. I hunted them in a very unique way, at least for the first two, and then the other one I'm like, okay, I'm doing it the actual way that I should. Who else was like hard here? I do think Flaffy, like going for Flaffy, you have to go like out of your way to look at it. Yeah, Weedle was my first like experience into being like, oh, this is how it's gonna be. This is how this challenge is gonna be. Wish me luck on the Shalfa Drampa hunt. Good freaking luck, man. For Shalfa, hey, my only advice is make sure that you are being very active of seeing if it's spawning in the middle, because it's only in the morning. Unless you're doing the DLC, in which case, you know, get a donut, lock in, and you'll get it. But yeah, it was right after I finished the rank. It was right when we were starting to get into rank Y. I think it was after zone 2. Like, because I only went for like Magikarp, and I think that's it. Because I did the zones very weirdly. Like, looking back, I kind of wish that I did everything that I needed to do and then went through all of the zones collectively. Like, doing the side missions to unlock alphas and like the day-night cycle. Actually, no, I should have prioritized doing Eevee and Riolu like immediately. And then do all of the missions and all that. Like, that would have been something I should have actually done. And it would have made, like, knowing what I was going to hunt and, like, the way that I was going to do it a lot easier. Because then I would have just done, like, all zones and then all outside of zone spawns. So. The way that I did it was a bit weird. Like, retrospectively looking back. Because it was like, I did a zone, and then I did a couple out of zone hunts. And I think it's like, it's very confusing, or it could be confusing to viewers. I think for the live streams, it was okay because I'm live streaming it, but Love Ball or Dream Ball? I'm a Dream Ball guy. Send it. Did bro get it already? What? What? No, Will. I think the hard thing is just going to be putting it together. Like, I'm going to be so real with you guys. It is going to take me a long time to even get that out. It's going to be a thing where I work on like a minute of the video like every day. That's going to be like my goal. To just like slowly work on it. And then eventually, like, I want to do it before I do the DLC portion. Like, after I get the video uploaded, I want to start doing the DLC for it. Because then, like, traction is coming and people could find the streams that way. So. Oh, wait, I have one? Oh. Okay. Hey. I am still of the notion to go for Dream Ball. Because luckily, in ZA, you can kind of grind those balls. Which I love. Yeah, I think Dream Ball's the better shout. But that's just my opinion. Also, Sanjay. Ooh, a little stinkster today over here. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I think Dream Ball's the shout. Do you guys want to see the layout, though, for when we do find something? I did have to adjust it just a little bit, but when we find something, if it's today, this is what I got. Ooh, pretty. Big screen. Ooh. Ooh la la. Yeah, I also, you know, I don't want to have the Pokemon. Like, a lot of people will say, Tyler, why don't you have the Pokemon, like, by the counter or, like, kind of like a slideshow of, like, what you're going for? Because truth be told, I'm not really going for anything specific at the moment. Like, there are Pokemon that I would definitely like more, but I'm not going for anything and I'm like, ooh, I'm going for only Nose Pass right now. Like, I kind of am just vibing at the moment, and I think that's okay. Like, maybe if we do, like, a specific hunt for the entire Safari Week, if I plan on it, then I will, but I don't know. No, I like the Loyal 3. I think Pheasantipity's got to be my favorite out of all of them. Okie Doggie's cool and Monkey Dory's kind of but Pheasantipity's cool. Mainly because I am a fairy enjoyer. Like, if there's a fairy type mon, I kind of have a little bit of bias towards it. Also, dude, I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt down here today, which is rare. If you guys know, my cellar area is not really the warmest place on planet Earth. So it's kind of weird today, but you know what? I'm good. We're running it. We are running it. True. Hey, listen, Monkey Dory especially. Shout out Discord moderators, am I right? Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Also, chat, I do want to say, if you guys are enjoying the Safari Week shenanigans and you're lurking and chilling about and you haven't followed yet, I would definitely recommend doing so. I have been on the grind for streaming recently, and it ain't gonna stop, baby. It ain't gonna stop. Unless I want it to stop or something happens. Flex them muscles on stream? Nah, I'm good. Unless... They're very defined. It's not like I have a big muscle mass. It's just very, like, defined. This one, I can't flex this one, though. What if we ask you very nicely to stop? I'll take 3 weeks off. I'll take 3 weeks off. Just cause. And then we won't get this done till December. Not this, but the Professor Oak. I've located the kitty. Wait, get him treats. Get him cat treats. That could work. Put like cat treats on like a little scooper. Here you go, little kitty. Come on out. It isn't working. He's smart. Unequal arm strength. You know why? I'll show you exactly why. Because I broke my right arm when I was a kid. That's why. Bro is cooked. I know. I've told this story many a time before, but for the new viewers, I ended up breaking my entire arm when I was 4. When I was 4 years old. Or no, sorry, my brother was 4. I was 3. And we were at a bowling alley for his 4th birthday party. And my mom took me and my brother up to use the bathroom. And, you know, 3-year-old me thought, oh, I could go down these stairs easily. Guess who didn't go down the stairs very easily? Me. It was me. And I ended up, my entire arm was open and I had to have like 5 hooks. So I got to, listen, I might be the Winter Soldier. It could be possible. Now, this has already been Tyler lore. This has been established. I just don't wear short sleeve shirts often enough down here for people to like point it out. Plus, you guys aren't really seeing my elbow enough to be like, oh, Tyler, what did you do? You know? We've been trying. Try harder! I'm sorry. That was mean. That was mean. Nah, he'll come out eventually, or they'll come out eventually. Getting the Professor Oak done in December is your worst fear. The sooner, the better. Because Because, like, honest, I don't know, Chad. I just want to do so many more video projects that aren't, like, this big challenge. I think, because I was thinking about this a bit last night while I was driving, my game plan, and mind you, this is not, it's not anything specific, so I'm okay with saying this, but my goal, including Safari Week, I think that I want to get the Professor Oaks done in mid-August. If we rank up, like, the end of this week, and I can grind out hunts tomorrow when I stream tomorrow, and we get something, I think that we will be done by mid-August without a shadow of a doubt. Now, mind you, Chespin could be a nuisance. That is the only thing that's in my way. Yeah, and then after that, I'm not gonna lie, I really want to do another, like, badge quest of some kind. I don't know what, but I want to do another badge quest and just, like, vibe out. Because, like, those streams were so much fun. Chespin gonna take 3 months. The good thing is, it'll be very easy to get because I can just fly to Zone 17. So, the hunting part of it is not hard. It's the getting the chance of finding Chespin. That's the hard part of it. And because, like, Diggersby is so common, that's why it's as hard as it is. But you know what? I'm feeling very good about it. And I think we'll be able to manage it in a good amount of time. I think we will. End of summer so you could start new in the fall. Exactly.
Tyler, it may be pre-Safari gaming.
Yes.
But I have a curse.
Why?
Well, I can't think of a curse. My brain isn't braining right now.
Well, get it going. Get an energy drink, witch.
Bro is so cooked and washed. The witch is done. Chatter IP to the
Hey,
witch.
she outta
lady.
here.
I'll take her place.
Shut up, bro. You are just a dude. You
Hey.
don't have the ability to be loved by Tyler.
That's the
and
Chili's
curse
dude.
him.
That's the Chili's dude. Don't you dare say that, witch. Don't you dare say that's just a dude. That's the welcome to Chili's guy. Come on. We're better than this. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The more I'm seeing Murkrow, the more I'm like, I actually want to catch that thing for Safari Week. That actually might become an unintended target. It might. Oh, alongside the images and stuff I want to put on the layout, if there's any fan artists, I've totally forgot to mention this. If there's any fan artists that want to draw, like, pieces of art for shinies or, like, things that we're going for, you guys are more than welcome to do so. I know I haven't specified, like, an encounter yet, but if we, like, get something, I am more than down. It would be so sick. Dude, I only failed, like, 2 of them, right? I can't even remember. That challenge is out of my head now. Also, we do have ads starting in the next, like, 10 seconds. So, thank you for watching the ads. But if you don't want to see ads and you want to sub up, hey, now's your time. Now's your time. Holy moly. It kind of sucks because I really have to look at the games. Because usually if I'm online, I have the games muted. But if I'm offline, I have them unmuted so I could hear, like, if there's a sparkle or not. That's how I kind of heard Nose Pass, because I'm like, oh, there it is. You know? Yeah, I barely can. I do want to go back to playing PLA, though, in some fashion or form. Hey, Tyler, fancy bumping into you here. Hey, it's not like I stream. What's going on, Wrath? I hope you're doing well, brother. Dude, I got to get a drink. I haven't had a drink in a bit. I saw that Steph, she was doing some shiny hunting in the zone. And I think she got up to like 1,400 or 1,600. It was one of those numbers. It was one of those. Hey, hold on. Hey. Ooh, okay. Hey, we got a national anthem here. We're in the Safari Zone, and this is the gate music. Also, I'm playing Gens 3 through 5 music today. I have specified and categorized my playlist today. We're getting that nostalgia vibe. Did you finish the Professor Oaks? Absolutely not. Nope. No. We got 2 more ranks to go, but the only thing we have left for this rank is Gorgeist. Which I probably, if I hunt tonight, I probably will catch it tonight, unless I go really over odds for it, which could happen. I've been phasing a lot though, so it's bound to spawn eventually, especially with how fast I'm seeing it too. It's bound to. No. Funnily enough, I was gonna stream this on Tuesday, but our internet was out, so I couldn't stream it when I wanted to. So I'm doing it today, which is funny because I did it last week on this day too. And then I'll probably stream it at some other point next week or like on a weekend, and then Safari Week will happen. So you guys are going to be seeing a lot of Safari very soon. So if you like Full Odds Gaming and you like Safari Week, hey, I'm your man. Because I'm already doing it right now. Literally already doing it right now. Now it's shiny hunting time. Hey, lock in. Vrizion and Terrakion. You're locked in, you're clocked in, and you're sockingtoned in. That was a lot. Anyway. Hey. B.I. Wrath, we are, this is for a video. I'm making like an entire month of Safari into one video. We already did phase on something if you missed out. Not in this stream, but offline I phased on a nose pass, and I threw a ball, didn't shake at all, and it ran. Exactly like House of Viper was last year, but at least I didn't go 20K for it. So that's a win. That's a win. I think I'm definitely going to bring that up now for the video. Like I'm going to try and get the clip because I'm pretty sure I still have it. And if I don't, then I won't include it, but it is what it is. Oh, really? How was it? I hope it was fun. I hope it was fun. Yeah, look at that guy say, ah! That's how he says it when he screams. Ah! He sounds like a bat. Like a Zubat. My goodness. Here's a fun PLA challenge, a Shalfa for every type. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta figure out what my vibe is and what I can make into a video that's gonna be like entertaining for me to edit, but also entertaining to watch. So I'm kind of just like collecting ideas in my head, and I'm being like, okay, these are the ideas I got. Also, when I did that scream, I kind of got it on my DS screens. My bad. You kind of look like Sockington, do I? Some may say I do. Some may say I do. Oh God! Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. That was a layout that I was using for reference. It was Arlie's. Really, Wrath? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Boop, boop. And we run. Yeah, I really liked how Arlie's Piplup layout. So I kind of took it as inspiration, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to use it. I'm going to freaking use it. But when I quad hunt, it'll be completely different. Dude, you know what's funny? I have been solo gaming a lot. I think for the I have not got on, or no, I did for Pocopia. I did for Pocopia with Jason. Do you know Arlie? I wish. It would be cool to know her. I like lurking in her streams a lot. She is a content inspiration for me. Her, John, and then Frank are like my three big ones. My big guys. Who's Arlie? Nate, you need to watch Arlie. Party Arlie. You need to watch her. She's so awesome. And her streams are they're so much fun to lurk in. I haven't been watching her Rhythm Heaven stuff. I haven't. Who's Frank? He goes by Asteroid Videos, but everyone calls him Frank. He is like an editing genius. And he doesn't make like Pokemon videos, but if you know him, you know exactly what he makes. God, I love watching. Every time he uploads, I'm watching it. Every single time. And I think that's everybody that watches him. It's like, oh yeah, we're watching him. We are watching him. Yeah, if you haven't watched Arlie, you gotta watch her. She's awesome. Hey. Hey. I like him. Me too. You're watching other people. What about me? Hey, Sanjay, go live and I might consider it. I've always said too, because I know some viewers have mentioned it to me and they're like, Tyler, I'm like kind of interested in streaming. Would you come out and watch? And Chad, I gotta be 100% real. I will if I enjoy what you're making. Not to say if I don't enjoy it, but if I'm just not vibing with it or like I'm not a fan of it, I'll lurk or like I will watch from time to time. But my time is like so limited when it comes to like lurking or like watching streams while I'm doing other stuff that I have to choose it wisely, you know? Bro has wandering eyes. I do. What can I say? Hey, these baby blue eyes can't be looking straight. They gotta be like this. Yeah, I don't know. I like to be honest about that stuff because I don't want to be that guy that's like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna go watch your streams for sure, absolutely. Like I'm gonna be honest about it. It's okay, Sanjay. Tyler's missing out. And if I'm missing out, that's on me. That's on me. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Oh, really, Raph? Is it kind of like a, is it what they call like a friend slop game? Like where you can just like have a game to play with your friends that's like awesome and has good moments? I know Mecha Chameleon has been like that recently for a lot of people or like a lot of groups. It's been kind of like a really fun, like hide and seek game. No, that's the actual term for it though, Sanjay. Like you're laughing at me, but it is the term. Yeah, it is a term that's used. Because it's basically like, oh, it's a game with friends. Friend slop. Oh, has it, Wrath? I didn't mean to insult Deep Rock, by the way. I didn't mean to insult it. I just was curious because I didn't know. Kitty acquired? Meow. Meow. Yeah, Repo peak. I feel like Repo was absolutely like, hey, we're going to take Phasmophobia, but we're just going to make it like maps that you can explore and like other unique things. I remember playing Repo with Curly when I was in Lotus 8, which it was like a stream team thing. Dude, I had so much fun playing with Curly and all them. It was a very brief moment in my life, but it was fun. Oh yeah, absolutely. Get him somewhere safe. Make sure he doesn't get away. Don't let that cat get away. Don't let him. I never really got into Phasmophobia. I know Jake or Jake. I can't say. I never can say the last part of his username. Jake, you guys know him if you're a regular in here. He is like a big Phasmo fan. He's a big Phasmo fan. Oh, I can open Discord back up since my auto counter's working now. Let me do that. Wait, he's such a cute guy. He's such a cute guy. Oh my. So cute. Oh, so cute. I know. It always confuses me. Like, I can never say it. Say it, Tyler. Say it. Because I'm so used to just saying Jake. And that's it. I'm not like, yeah, I know that Jake. See, I'm confusing it with his other name. I'm done. I'll just call him JS. JS. Holy. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Chansey would be a funny catch here. I actually don't know how I feel about Fultzel. Getting Fultzel. Maybe? Oh, also, chat, the Safari hat is back. It's just in the background. It's here. For every Safari stream, I have it in there. Every single one so far. We're 2 for 2. We're 2 for 2. Peace sign. Okay. We're locking in encounters, baby. We're doing it. We're doing the gosh darn thing. But yeah, if you can't tell, chat, I had a lot of fun streaming yesterday. I was just very determined yesterday. Like, I looked back on the... Oh, I wanted to update you guys on something with the Professor Oak, too. Because, I know... Who was it? I think Leafeon mentioned something about there being different cycles of the day. Like, there being, like, an intense sun day and a regular sun. So I went back through the VOD, and I figured out that it was, intense sun that we found it on. So I went back through, and I tried to get it to respawn. It did not. It was lost. Since you're off tomorrow... Oh, no, Sanjay. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow, too. You're doing great, son. Thank you. Thank you. I'm telling you, I've been in a grind set mindset recently. I think it's just because I'm, like, getting really close to being done with this challenge. Plus, like, Safari Weeks kind of, like, motivated me a little bit. So... It's very fun. It's cool. Shout out Little Root. Shout out. But yeah, I'm gonna do more encounters tonight for sure. Like, I think when I get off stream today, and then when I might even bring my Switch to work with me today, just to like fly respawn Gorgeist while I'm there. And if I get it, then I can just save it for tomorrow. Run away. But yeah, I'm really not part-timing it anymore. Well, kind of. I don't know. I think it's also just because like my family's working again and I'm able to have like a couple of hours of just like being able to stream how I want to stream. I think that's also like a big reason why I'm like, oh, I want to stream a lot more. Because I have the morning to myself, basically. Which is very, very nice. Very, very nice. Rat and ball. Rat ball. Rat ball. Chat, by the way, I don't know how long the offer's going for, but I'm pretty sure that gifted subs are like 35 off for like 5 or more. I think. I'm not sure. Oh, you know what would be a good thing to talk about today, chat? Doing a badge for the Shiny Professor Oak. What would be like a good badge to make? We were having this discussion, I think like maybe 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. Or no, it was like a month ago. Then I don't think we talked about it anymore. Because I want to have like a badge that you guys can use if you were like here or like if you gift a sub. Like either or, like watch time or that. Now, I feel like I don't want to do it after a Pokemon because I feel like it's more than just a Pokemon. Like it's the entire challenge. I feel like I would like, I think I was playing with the idea of doing like a mega bracelet kind of thing and having it sparkle. But then I feel like it's like a mega thing and it's not really like encapsulating the entirety of ZA. I don't know. I kind of don't want to do Lumiose Tower. I feel like Lumiose Tower is like a little, you know, I don't want to say generic, but I'm sure I don't know. I gotta think about it more. I think a shiny baguette. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, let's just get all the Frenchies being like, why do you have a shiny baguette as a chat badge? I don't really know. The only other thing that I like thought of is like maybe like the Pokédex that you use in game, like how it looks and having like sparkles around the Pokédex. Make it your ZA character. You got to remember, it's a badge. It would be like a very mini badge. So it can't be like really detailed. And I feel like just doing the character, again, it doesn't really explain, like, I don't know. Because like the Pokédex, we're catching shinies and it would have sparkles around it. So it would be like Pokédex, shiny Professor Oak. And it would kind of like simulate a little bit. I just feel like I wouldn't want to do like Lumio's Tower because I feel like it's kind of like a, oh yeah, no duh. Make it a shiny Pookie boot. Chat, again, I think we can't focus on one mon. If we're going to do a badge for like I want to, not a series, what would I say? For a project, I would want it to be more than just like, oh, a shiny Pokemon. Now, if it was like a video I did over the course of a certain amount of time and like I was getting like something with a rare mark, I think that would definitely work. But it's more than just like the Pokemon. It's like doing the challenge. So I was thinking about a Pokedex though, like having the little like rectangle and like the hollow in the middle. And I was thinking of even commissioning a badge for it too. And then I would have one for like subs, like sub exclusive one. But I would also have it like, I would have a watch time one that I would do. So then that way people that watch the stream would get it. It just sucks that like now it's good, but it sucks that you can't like change the date. Like if I started a challenge that I can't change the end date of it, that's the only thing that sucks about that, like that moments badge, is that you can't change the date once you set it. So you kind of have to like commit and know like when it's roughly gonna be ending, which sucks. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I feel like, you know what? I'm actually gonna, when I take my break, I'm actually gonna write that down. Do like a little Pokédex with like glimmers and sparkles. I think that's basic enough to be like, oh, okay. But it's got to be like the Kalos Pokédex. I think that would be cool. Murkrow. God, I love you. I love you, Murkrow. I know a lot of you watching are like recent viewers, so I know why you're saying what you're saying, but I think I would want to encapsulate it in like more than just a one Pokemon. And I know I said that before, but I'm very, very, very adamant about it. Because I'm like, man, I want it to be like if people in this community be like, yeah, I was here for the first like really big project that Tyler ever did. And who knows, the video could go nuts and you could have a really rare thing that a lot of people don't have. And it would be epic and cool. Yeah, maybe that too. I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I really don't know. But I do want to make a badge for the Professor Oak of some kind. I just want it to be like, it stands out and it's like, oh, it makes sense. It is a good idea though. Because the whole game's about Zygarde. Yay, Safari. We're locked in, Kimberly. We're locked in. I've been doing well. I was sharing with chat. We did phase on a nose pass. Not today, but offline. I showed footage of me trying to catch it and absolutely failing and having it run from me. So, and I got it at 3,088, which was not bad. I love the nose. Do you now? Hey, okay. I see you, Big Boss. I see you. Yeah, but Nose Pass was definitely a very good first shiny to see. Because it's like a nice, it's like Geodude. It's nice and gold. And it's funny because it has a 50% catch rate. And I failed it like abysmally. I failed it so bad. I love bragging rights. And it's why I'm really glad that they added that badge back. Like, if you don't know, chat, in Twitch's history, they had this thing called like a moments badge. And for some reason, I don't know why. For some reason, they got rid of it. But recently, they kind of like brought it back. Because it's not like how it was. But basically, you can submit, like if you're the streamer, you could submit a like an emo or something. And whether someone like gifts a sub or they watch for a certain amount of time during that period of like when it's happening, they can get the badge. And it's only exclusive to like this channel. So like you would only be able to have it for this channel, which I think would be cool to like see the people that were here for like a portion or like a good part of that Professor Oak's challenge. And I would do it for like the Living Dex stuff. Like when I do the Living Dex challenges, I would have like specific badges for those too. Because I feel like those are like big moments, like getting an entire dex done or doing like a shiny Kalos dex and catching everything. Like, I feel like that's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm only really big on it because it's my first big project. Like big project, bigger than the badge quest was. You're seeing other streamers, you're seeing other mons. Sanjay, we're in the safari. What else do you want me to do? You want me to repel trick for Matang and only see Matang? You're crazy. Chet, how many of you are hunting in the safari right now? Is anybody locking in like me? Or plan to like very shortly? I don't blame you if you're not. I don't blame you. It is nice going a little full odds gaming though. It is very nice. A Tang hunt might compare to my thing. I tried it last year. I think it's good if you hunt it for a long time. With all the shinies you've caught for the Professor Oak, you should make a Living Dex. I am probably nowhere close. If I'm being honest with you, like, if I were to do that, Chespin, like, some of the mons that are really, like, I'll say it, really hellish to get, it would make it so abysmally hard. So, I think I'm fine just doing, like, I will show the phases and we'll go through and all that stuff when we're, like, done with the challenge. But we definitely have a lot of shinies. I will say that. We have a lot of phases and, like, some Evo lines, but definitely not a Living Dex worth of Evo lines. That's for sure. Yeah, Giant Chasm, I feel like is a bit better. But also, dude, having the aura of being like, yeah, I caught a Matang in a Safari Ball. Like, that is one of probably the rarest things that you can get in this game. Because it's got what? It's like a 3% catch rate, or like not even that. You're locked to Safari Balls, and it has a high chance to run away. Like, if you catch that thing, your Safari is just like blessed to the heavens. It really is. I'm Geodude, everybody. Yeah, I'm freaking Geodude today. I don't know, man. I've just been feeling really good about life as of late. Which is kind of funny because a month ago I was down in the dumps, but you know what they say. When you're down in the dumps, the only place to go is up. When you're feeling at the lowest, the only place to go is up and beyond. So that's what I'm doing. And we're locking in. One thing that I do find fascinating, though, speaking of Metagross, like in the wild, is being able to find fully evolved Pokemon. I have always loved that concept. Scarlet and Violet did that really well, like having like fully evolved Mons be like strong spawns, or like SOS, like you have like a rare chance to get like a fully evolved Mon, like Salamence in Route 3. I've always loved those kind of Pokemon that are just there. And it's like, hey, I'm a 1%. And you should get me because I'm strong. I genuinely think whenever I do the Ultra Sun and Moon living decks, whenever that because that's going to be a big thing. But whenever I do that, I want to spend the time to actually SOS a Salamence. And like get it to use for the team. Because I feel like it would save so much time. But to be fair, it is a 1 in 100 for every call that Bagon has. So I don't know. We'll see. See that? Because I know leveling up in those games is kind of you have the powers that you can use, or like the roto powers. But Tyler into Safari. Wait, let me check this out. Chad, fun fact, we've already done 500 encounters. And my counter wasn't working for a lot of it. So take with that what you will. What is this? Actually me though. Hey, get that camcorder ready. I'm about to catch a shiny into Safari today. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna hit half odds and I'm gonna do it. I say with confidence and ego because I got a nose pass at 3K. And now the moment of truth, waiting till 25K now. It could happen, chat. It could happen. Fur would be a fun first catch. It'd be kind of like that light mode, and then it's like, okay, I have something. Now I can go for things that like I'm really aiming for. Banger. But Kimberly, how have you been? I hope you're doing well. I hope life's good. Everything's chilling. I saw that Meg was streaming last night. Was anyone in there? Did she find Ditto? I was like briefly in there for like a minute. Did she start a new hunt and get Ditto? Because if so, that's awesome. That's awesome and cool. Oh, goodbye, Pachirisu. See, that's what I was doing. Like, I would just let the battle go out. But clicking A, watch this chat. Literally so much faster. I'm out of the battle before I even get the Safari Balls if I click A. All right. I have a question, chat. Would you want to see me go for a Dratini or Dragonair here? That's one hunt I was thinking about, and I'm like, I think that would be really cool, but I think I would only do it for quad hunts. And I would want to get something else. I just don't want like all of Safari Week to be just one Pokemon. Like I feel like, I don't know. Like I definitely want to get some things on the board before I do like a big intense hunt, if I do it. Yeah, I do think it would be cool. There's just a couple of others where I'm like, I want to get this instead. Like, I want it to be a priority for the video. I'll see where we're at, because I'm going to be hunting pretty consistently over these next couple of weeks. Why is my watch's Siri activating? Brother just heard me say everything, and he's like, what do you want me to remind you about? Nothing. Nothing. Get out of my life, please. Just woke up. What's going on, Owen? Hope you're doing well. Game. We're just safaring it up. We're going a little old school today. Yeah, Nuzleaf wouldn't be a bad shout, and we get C-Dot here too. That would be a pretty good first catch. I just really wonder what my first catch is going to be. That's like, everybody who does Safari, it's like, okay, what is my first Pokemon going to be that I can keep? Instead of it running away, what's it gonna be? Also, Owen, you're not too stinky today, and I respect that. Listen, I showered before stream. Dude, my hair is doing like some crazy thing today. It usually is not like this, but it's weird, and it's cool, and I might like it. Jump Pluff would also be pretty fire. I just thought of pink. Pink! Actually, I don't know, chat. I'm really, like, stuck. I feel like... Okay. The only shiny we've seen is in this game. It was the Nose Pass. I wonder... If I were to get one in this game, I think Duskull or Murkrow. I think any of those two I would be very fine with. I kind of want to get a trade Evo for some reason. I don't know. Oh, the Gorgeous Annihilate combo. Yes. If you're trying to clear the DLC as quick as possible, definitely a good thing. Like, use your resources, build them up. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be speedrunning when we do the DLC, Professor Oak. I'm going to be speedrunning with those guys. But man, waking up. Indeed, Owen, indeed. Man, I gotta wake up today. Oh, dang it. There's this. Nah, it's okay. Sometimes I do that too. Hey, that's how I would be. For a period of my life, I would wake up at like 11. And now, look at me. I wake up at 8. I'll probably be using the Gourgeist that I get from this because it is an alpha. So it's already going to have like 252 HP. And it'll actually be good for me to build. So basically, chat, when I do the DLC ZA thing, the best way that I could explain it is it's going to be like I catch every shiny like Pokemon in the DLC. But it's going to be like Professor Oak coded, because we have to catch everything and evolve everything that we can, and all of the trade evos are in the DLC, so we have to get them too. But yeah, if I have like Pokemon, like I will probably go for Mankey first, just so I could like use it for the story and like for general grinding. The biggest thing that's going to be like my caveat for the DLC is grinding the donuts. I think the first grind, like the first couple of streams, are going to be a bog fest. Because you guys are just going to see me like grind resources. So. And special scans. Special scans are also going to suck a bit too. Especially when we get closer to the end. They're going to really suck. Wake up. It's the first of the month. Ski, ski. See, I'm just still wondering if I want to do like any sparkling power for the donuts. It's been something I've been contemplating a bit. I think the most I'm going to do is level 1. I think that like, especially with how much I could respawn things and how quick and easy it is to do it. I kind of don't want to have the video just me being like, oh, I'm going to use the level 3 donuts. And every shiny hunt's going to be like super quick. Like, I don't know. There's just something about that kind of is like, I don't want to do that. Plus, like, getting those donuts is going to be pain. Maybe, like, if I get one by chance, I can use it for, like, a special scan or, like, a legendary wormhole. Maybe. I don't know how I'm going to do that yet, but I'm not going to be doing that video for quite a bit. Like, I'm taking a break from ZA after I catch Drampa and we reach rank A. I am taking a break for a little bit. And it's understandable why. Duskull. It's so funny that we can find Duskull during the day. It is pretty funny. New MLB drops. Ah, sick. Yeah, I don't know. It makes me feel like if I only get sparkling donuts like after Rayquaza, I feel like I should just maybe I only use Charm. What would the odds be, chat? It would be 1 in 1,024, right? Like base odds, no manipulation of like sparkling power. Because you got to think about it. I'm catching what? Like 200 Pokemon? Roughly. It's about 200 Pokemon. I feel like the shiny charm should be more than enough. And then we can, like, it'll, number one, it'll save the grind of me having to do donuts. But like, if by chance we get like a level 3 one, I could explain like, oh, I'm only going to be using these for like special scans or legendaries. 1365 is? I thought it was 1024. I thought this game had an extra roll somewhere. And instead of 1365, it was 1024. Under 15-ish. Oh, I didn't take out the shiny locked mons. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, I know this game changed it to where it's not 1365, it's 1024. I don't know. What do you, Snorlad, what do you think? You've done the challenge. Do you think just rocking Charm and not any sparkling power is like a good move? Unless I get like a level 3, I can use it for like legendary or special scans. I think that's like, that's pretty okay. I think that's pretty good. No, you're all good, Owen. You're all good. I was just more asking out loud and being like, it does have it, right? Holy moly. Yeah, I'm telling you, Rage Fish, Screech, and Trick or Treat. It's crazy. I wish you got a reward for doing like the Rogue Mega Battle Gauntlet. You don't get anything for that, right? I would love to do that. And there'd be like a reward of some kind. Unless it's like items. I assume you only get like PP ups and like vitamins. It's so busted, and I'm so glad it's in the game because it makes grinding for donuts so much easier. Especially if the only thing you want to do is like battle and you have quick battles. Like, you only really need to do 2 or 3. The only thing you get is the points. No, for the Rogue Mega Gauntlet in Quasartico. Because I never did it. I saw people do it, but I never saw what the rewards were for it. Actually, I want to look that up. Hold on. Nope. Spacebar, what are we doing? Okay. Okay, is there any reward? Oh, why is my spacebar still being blocked? There we go. There we go. Okay. ZA Mega Gauntlet. Oh, yeah. Rogue Mega Rush. That's what it's called. Let me see. Is there any rewards? Yeah, you face all of the megas, including the primals, Darkrai, and all them. And you run it. Yeah, Pokemon can't be changed out. Oh, medicines can't be used. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, but your full team can be healed 3 times. Oh, you only get a title? I mean, fair. Fair. But you only get a title for that? That's not really worth it, especially when online services go down. That's, I mean, I guess it's like a good keepsake. But man. Yeah, even if it was like candies or like something big, like maybe you got like another plushie in the room, that would be cool. Like, you know how you could collect all the canary screws and you get the giant canary plush? It'd be cool if you do that and got like a little Zygarde one. I think that would be sick, but that's my opinion. Also, I totally forgot. I don't think Hale pinned this, so I'm going to pin it. Explanation point Safari. Let me pin this really quick, chat. Pin this message. I'm usually very good about pinning that, but... Oh, I'm not running. T. Yeah. You don't get anything good? From what I'm seeing, yeah, Rogue Mega Rush is only like a title that you can use for the ZA Online Royale. From what I'm seeing. It's funny because you collect all the canary plushies and you get like a giant canary plush for your room. But you do 27 big rogue mega fights and you get a title. It's like, bro, give me a Zygarde plush. Give me a Zygarde plush for the room. I mean, chat, you already know this, but the ZA file, the Professor Oaks file, will eventually, it's going to become my main file over the course of like when we complete the video, and I'm gonna have it overtake my other, like my regular file. So it'll be like the main game where I have Charmon and all that stuff, which will be very awesome. So I really want to like 100% it. I'll make it a Magic the Gathering dinosaur deck. Ah, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I think the goal today, I would like to try and hit 5K, which I think we'll be able to do. No problem. No problemo. But if we do get a shiny today, I'm locking in. Oh, also, I am going to have game audio when we try and catch it on stream. So I'll have to set it up a bit. But I will have game audio for you guys to hear the catches and all that jazz. Oh, do you guys like the music selection today too? I did specifically 3 through 5 for vibes. And listen, hey, it's playing vibes. It's playing vibes right now. I spent so much time in this fight area as a kid. Oh my God. Holy moly, I spent so much time here. Also, I could use the bike here. I just feel like I don't want to. I feel like I want to run in the grass like a little gremlin man. So I'm going to run in the grass like a little gremlin man. I'm going to run in the grass like a gremlin man. Oh. Why do I have that in the playlist? It's so short. Why do I have that? Tyler, get it out. Get it out. Chat, what are we up to today? What are we doing as a collective? Whether it be right now, after stream. I'll tell you what, I think I'm cooking stuff tonight. I'm cooking. Maybe. Because we had sandwiches last night. So I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Making my first ever MysticFates fan art. Oh, well, listen, hey. If you make stuff, post it. Post it in our Discord. Explanation point Discord. Because I like to see it. Especially fan art. I love to see it. We've had so many talented people here and there that have posted stuff, so it's really cool. Putting the interior of my boss's car back together. Oh, did you say the cat was in your boss's car? I didn't even recognize that you said that. That's crazy. Didn't even know. Grinding the DLC. Lit. Litty. Nothing. Oh, and that's awesome. Hey, a good Thursday afternoon with nothing? Chilling. Chilling. The dinosaur deck I made is going to cost $1,800 if I want to make it IRL. Oh my God. I wish you the best in your endeavors. And hope you can get cards for cheap if you ever plan to do IRL. Oh, I can't even imagine what it is in your currency. I'm sure it's so much more. I'm sure it's like near 3K. Or maybe like 2.7 or something. Oh, are you doing karaoke? Hey. You know how I feel about you staying up late, but as long as you're okay. That's all I actually care about. It was way up and above her steering column. Oh my God. How did that guy burrow in there that much? Holy moly. Oh, and you're getting blizzards today? Wait, you should flip it upside down just for an experiment. For science! For science! I was a little kitten. That makes sense. So, dude, sometimes kitties, I feel so like scared holding them because I'm like, I have your life literally in my hands. And you are tiny. Like they're tinier than babies sometimes. And you're like, what do I do with you? I don't want to move an inch. 2,600. I was close. I was pretty close. I got up and sang on stage. Oh. How'd you feel? Did you feel good? Did you feel good about it? It's just a baby. It's just a baby. Oh, Fred, I know you want to be shiny so bad for me right now. Oh, Kimberly, I thought you were responding to the small kitty and saying yum. Delicious. Wowee. Oh my God. Could you handle a baby? I need you to lock in and be my kid's godparent. I would be the fun uncle in this situation. I would be the fun uncle. I do love animals. I do. I do too. I don't know. I feel like my love for animals isn't as big as other people's though. Like I don't really mind not having a pet of my own. Which might throw people off and be like, I hate animals. Not true. Not true. I love them. You just feel so bad, Hale. Like, you're like, how did you get in this situation? And you're like, I want to help you. Have you reached out to like any like animal prevention or like protection folks? Is it do you know if it's somebody's or is it like a stray like baby? A stray baby. The Funkle, exactly. Oh, Kimberly, I asked, I don't think you were in stream. Was Meg radar hunting something different last night? I asked Chad earlier, because I saw something about her getting ditto, which is cool. Yeah, bro just wants to be in your life more, Foxy. That's his way of telling you. Oh my God, you have a kid. I'm going to be an uncle. Oh, is she going for blue Shellos? Oh no. Okay, Chad, we got a debate. Debate time. Do you prefer blue Shellos / Gastrodon or pink Shellos / Gastrodon? I'm a pink enjoyer. I'll say it. I'll say it. I enjoy the pink. You know what's funny? I just got a Lyft email notification, and I haven't used Lyft in 5 years, and their logo's pink. That's so funny. Oh, really? That makes me sad to hear that that's a little stray kitty. That makes me really sad. I'm going to be an aunt when he has a kid? Well, then he's got to tell you to calm down. It's only fair. Where do I post the fan art? In art. I usually have that be a place of like art that people are doing themselves / fan art stuff. So I would say that's probably the best place to put it. The Funkle is pulling up to the unction. Okay. All right, dude. Okay, dude. All right. Jeez. Does Safari have more odds for a shiny? How do I tell you this lightly? No. It's 1 in 8192. I posted. Let me check it out. Oh, this is sick. I like this. Oh my God, it's just me and Latias. Is that a Safari ball? Brother, Latias in the Safari? What the heck? What the heck? Rare spawn. And you both have broken arms. Okay, well, my arm isn't broken now. It was broken 22 years ago. It's fine now. It's good. Listen, we're healing together. We're healing together. I like blue Shellos, but I like pink Gastrodon more. Wait, hold on. Oh, and that was a little contradictory. I like blue. Oh, wait, no. You like the blue Shellos, but pink Gastrodon is the one you like over blue Gastrodon. Gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I just had to read it again. That's crazy. Brother heard I broke my arm at 3 years old and said, nah, I'm gonna draw some fan art of that real quick. I'm fine. Guys, I'm fine now. Okay? I can do this. I can move it. We're good. I have full control. I have not lost control. Not yet. Maybe when I'm 70. maybe when I'm old and I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, I thought the auto counter wasn't working. I'm like, huh? We're good. We're chilling. But I appreciate the fan art. I do. Dude, we are seeing a lot of Riolus today. Like, more than I saw offline, which is a good thing. It's cursed, but it's the best I could do. I appreciate it. I appreciate any fan art I get. I think my favorite one, just because I really like, what was it? Somebody made something like really cool that I loved. I think a lot of like the Sword and Shield shiny badge quest that we did, a lot of the art made then was really cool. I think it's because I like it when fan art's made of like a story. Like we're doing like a challenge or something and people want to like draw fan art of like a certain moment. Where was one that I really like stood out to me so much? Someone drew for my Lati video, they drew like a custom thing of shiny Latios and Latias for me. And it was one of like my first ones that I did for like a video where someone drew it and I'm like, oh, this is sick. Oh, I think one of the best animated things was Mickey's badge quest thing that she made. That was amazing. I really loved that. If you guys don't know, Mickey, like she's pretty proficient, or they're pretty proficient in Blender. This is one image that they made, but they made like a fully animated like badge thing. Let me show you guys this. Yeah. She made this. She made this. So it was, if you don't know, these were all of the targets and they were associated with like the badges that I got for the badge quest. This was one of the most like, you know, fan art things that I got for a challenge. Yeah, very cool. And there's other things that they've done too, like they animated and stuff. You should ask Mickey to design your badges. I wouldn't want them to be like super realistic though. I think it would just be something basic. I'm not sure. I have to think about it. Because I did ask them for something at one point, but I think stuff just got in the way. Or like I kind of scrapped an idea for now, but I want to come back to it. Yeah, where was it? There was another piece of art that like I really loved. Mickey, make my art look deep fried. Chat, we're not about comparing how your art looks to another person's. Everyone has their different talents, you know? I'm not going to be one to be like, oh, it's garbage. What is this, Owen? Why did you just link me the Wikipedia page for Caillou? Why did you do that? What is happening? What is it? Oh, somebody, I don't think they're in the Discord anymore. Somebody made this Suicune, which was, it's like a very, I thought that this was very cool. I don't think this will show the full thing. Someone made this too. This is a Suicune that's like done in a really detailed style. I don't think they're in the Discord anymore though, but it's so cool. Yeah, right? Yeah, they went by Bork Nugget. I don't think they're in the Discord anymore though. Or they might have left for a personal reason or whatever, which is okay. It happens. Oh, I didn't even get an encounter there. I'm scrolling through. I'm looking for other things that like really stood out to me. Skip Bloom. Also, chat, we do have ads starting in about a minute. So if you guys don't want to see those ads, sub up. But regardless, if you stick around, I appreciate it. I appreciate it greatly. Where was another thing? Sorry, chat. I'm scrolling through and I'm looking. What was your phase? Nose pass? Yeah, it was nose pass. At 3,088. And mind you, I'm resetting the counter every time that I have a phase. So I won't say the total encounters until like the end of this video. Because I am keeping track of it. It's just more on the back end than anything else. I remember when ZA came out, somebody did like water paintings of Corbeau or Corbu and Lysander. Those were pretty cool. God, sorry, chat. I really am looking for other things. Like I am scrolling through the entirety of all of the fan art I've gotten or has been posted. I wish I had good art. I think if you really practice, like I'm good at putting assets together and that's my art. Like art is such a subjective thing to where you could be like, oh yeah, if you could put things together really. Oh, I accidentally threw a ball. LOL. My bad. I'm not gonna have 30 balls. No. Curses. Oh, it's watching me carefully. Well, watch me run. I'm running away from you. He found his shiny. Nope. No, I didn't. That wasn't me. All right, sounds good, Wrath. Hey, do what you got to do, boss man. I appreciate you for coming in and having fun. Having fun and gaming. I mean, Chad, I just think it's cool that like you guys can take time out of your day to make art. it's like a very rough sketch, like it doesn't matter. I think it's really cool that viewers want to do that. Oh, this is one of my favorite ones. Again, I don't think this person is in the Discord anymore, but I remember they were a big fan of a Fire Emblem. And some of you may remember this, or some of you may not. They drew me as Byleth. This is one of my favorite pieces of like all time, because it's like one of my interests that's off stream. It was so cool. And they did like the time skip. Who made this? They go by Lee King, but I don't think they're in our Discord anymore due to just like not liking the content, or just they wanted to leave, or whatever happened. But it was really cool. I know they're in John's community. I've seen them here and there, and they're also a pretty big Fire Emblem fan too. So it was really cool because I remember mentioning it, and they were like, "I'm gonna draw this." So that's like one of probably my favorite pieces of like a person has done art. And again, they did the time skip version, so they did me with like really green hair too. If you know anything about Three Houses, now you know. There was one more that I was like really a big fan of that really like stood out to me. There's some meme ones that I think are hilarious. Someone did draw me in a maid outfit. It was a very like quick sketch. That was pretty funny. I'm still looking through, man. I'm still looking through. There's just so much. Like, I love that we have a lot of creative people. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. Brother, that's why we got to look at the typings. Or you can use a backup save and get that donut back if you didn't save in there already. Yeah, maybe it was like one of the first ones. Let me like scroll all the way up, because I'm pretty sure early on there was somebody that posted like one that pertained to one of the videos that I really liked. Oh god, I remember sharing thumbnails that I made way back too. Oh god. Oh, right here. Right here it is. This is the last thing I'll show. But this is like probably, in terms of relating to a video, I think this is my favorite piece. Because it's like me with the Lotties. It's so cool. I love it so much. It's so awesome. And I think this was like right after the video released too. Like it was like a month after, and somebody was like, I really enjoyed the video, and they drew this. So cool. So cool. And it's why I want to build this community more, because then I could get more artists and I could be like, ooh, more fan art. But man, wait, no, I don't want to play sad music right now. Skip it. Yeah, dude, I don't know. There's so many talented people in the world, whether it be for art or like design or video editing. Like, there's so many talented people out there. All right, now I gotta lock in for the hunts. I was kind of slacking, but we're locked in now. Dusk on, la la la. I think though, in every community, I think there's got to be one person that's like an actual like full professional artist that's like, hey everyone, I'm gonna blow you away. Like they do art for a living. I feel like every YouTube community has somebody like that in their community, where it's like, yo, whenever they make like a piece of fan art, everyone in the community is like, oh my god, this is phenomenal. Rat. You know, I actually don't want to get Parasect either, now that I'm thinking about it. We good. We don't need Parasect. We're good. Isn't this the ending? Yeah, it is. It's the ending of Heart Gold Soul Silver. Oh, there we go. Nose pass. You've come back. You've come back. Wait, the 3000 curse? I get another shiny nose pass before 4K? Could it happen? Boop, boop. I'm going to be real. I'm going to love it when Safari Week actually starts, though. I feel like so many more people are going to be, like, locked in, and there's going to be so many other people streaming, too, and it's going to be fun. I'm going to have fun. Also, tell me why I got a back-to-school deals thing for Best Buy just now. Brother, it is the beginning of July. We are not going back to school, and I just accidentally threw a Safari ball. Dude, I'm telling you, I've been doing it a lot offline. Bro, everything's watching carefully today. Okay, I do have to get another encounter here. And then I can run. I'm going back to school, unfortunately. Well, Owen, you're also still, like, going for the GED. So I wouldn't say unfortunately. Like, you are going to get that. It might not be everything you want, but go through high school. It'll be worth it. I promise. Boop, boop. Don't remind me about it. Hey, I wasn't trying to. Yeah, I will. School has its own little caveats, but once you get out of it, like, you will think back on it every now and then. Like I do, and I'm sure a lot of others do. I'm not like, oh man, I wish I was back there. No, I will never think that. But I will always say, like, man, I'd miss that time. Yeah. Because it's funny, I really didn't have, like, a set group of friends until, like, 11th grade. And that's because I went to trade school. It's the only reason. One of my closest friends is moving at the end of summer and won't be here for senior year. See, that's where you gotta keep in contact with them. If they're moving for, like, whatever reason, you gotta keep in contact. You gotta do your thing. And then, like, when you guys, like, you know, are doing your thing and you grow up and stuff like that, you can go see each other. That's the cool thing about keeping and maintaining friendships, is that when you become an adult, you have that chance to, like, oh, I could just see you if I want to, and, like, we plan something out. If we have the time, I could see you. Yeah, I don't know. It's so funny because, like, none of the people I've talked to are people that I talked to today, which is kind of funny to say. But I think it's also shown, like, a lot of me and how much I've changed. It's like, because of that, I've changed a pretty good amount, and I'm glad that I have. Dude, I'm glad that I graduated in 2017. I think the year before that and that year were probably some of the best years to graduate. I'm biased. I am absolutely biased. But holy unk, I would like to say from high school. College, I failed. I never graduated from that, but I would have graduated in 2021 if that were the case. And you know what's funny, Owen? You're watching this unk shiny hunt right now. Exactly. Sit down. Sit down, son. Yeah, unk is crazy. I agree. I agree. But it's all in a day's work. All in a day's work. Also, 3838. Hey, who ringing the phone? 3838. Who ringing the phone? Oh, I went to a tree. W tree. Surely I find everything under odds this year, right? Surely. Surely I do. Yeah. I definitely, like, I actually think one of the best years to graduate with world events that happened was 2016. I feel like you graduate high school in 2016, you go to college for 4 years. When you're graduating, or, oh no, 2015 actually might have been the best. Because if you go to a 4-year college right after, you graduate your college, and then you have all of the, I don't want to say COVID benefits, but like the work from home tech you had. Yeah, 2015 might have actually been the best year to graduate. It might have been the best. Wait, my anthem's playing, chat. Shout out my anthem. Is John Pork pick up? Hello, this is Tyler speaking. Oh, sorry. I thought I got a message from somebody. My bad. We're back to gaming, boys. We're back to gaming. Hello, this is Tyler. Ring for Tyler. What's happening? I feel like this national park theme is shorter. It's because it's from gold and silver and not heart gold, so silver. That's why. That explains it. I will say, I think there were some benefits before like the big AI bubble came out to going to school. Like I feel like if you were graduating right before that big bubble like was forming, that might have been the best time to graduate college. Because now it's just a slop fest and like students like just being lazy. We've had this discussion before, but don't get me wrong. It's good for very certain things, but always double check. And even then, like, I am against using it. I remember, it's funny, my Google Drive has been recommending me to like use Gemini for it. I'm not using Gemini to organize my files, chat. I can organize them myself. It's why I can make folders. You know? We were grinding reports out with pure research. Game 7 LeBron. Yeah. Game 7, you're down 3. You're down 2. You're making the shot for the 3 with 0.5 seconds on the clock left. Brother's locked in. Yeah, I don't know. I am just very against it in the way of like, it is basic knowledge that you should have. And I say this as a college dropout. I think if I'm saying that, that means something, right? And then you have like these multi-billion-dollar people being like, oh, we're just going to use it because it's hip and cool. It's like, brother, you could do things that aren't hip and cool. You could do things the way that your company should do them. You know? You guys are going to game 7. I didn't even make the playoffs. Oh, and we are talking about AI. I wouldn't want you to be in that scenario. Oh, listen, I never had that experience because I was the worst college student. My first semester, chat, can I tell you what I did? I feel like some of you might have heard this story already. If you haven't, buckle up, Buttercup. When I was in college, when I went in 2017, it was my first semester, and younger me loved having friends. He was a big fan of having people in his life, and he really wanted friends no matter what. So I remember we had an orientation, and I will say, shout out Michaela. I really do think if I were to continue going to college, me and her would still be like very deep friends, but like, sadly, things didn't like work out that way. And if I could do it again, I would probably focus on being like more of a close friend to her because she was there for like a lot of not a lot of the things I was going through, but she was a part of the friend groups that I was a part of, even if I didn't see her a lot. But I remember it was like a freshman orientation, and I got to like meet other students, and I got to like interact with others, and she was one of the very first ones that I talked to, one of the very first people. And then there was this other girl too that I won't really mention, but she was good at the time, and she was like a graphic design major like me, and we had a pretty good friend group, and we got along and all that. And I ended up dating someone in that friend group, which I know is probably a really bad thing to do looking back on it. But in the moment, it was amazing. It was awesome. And like, I was having a ball. And then like school stuff, like I was more focusing on the friends and my girlfriend that I had at the time more than any of my schoolwork, which is really bad. You should not do that. But I did. And I decided, because I wasn't in the curriculum I was supposed to be in, because another thing that happened was I was in a 2D sculpting class when I was supposed to be in like a graphic design 101 class. Like, there was no reason for me to be in that classroom at all, because it was not a part of like the curriculum for my major. It was more like that branch of like class was more for non-digital design, and I was digital design. And I asked if I could change it like the first day, and they told me no, which I just thought was really weird. Like, they're like, no, you have to commit to this. And I'm like, this isn't part of my major though. Anyway, regardless, I tried a couple more times and they just wouldn't budge. So instead of, you know, doing the honest thing and like going to class and trying, I kind of intentionally skipped that class, which again, not a good thing for Tyler to be doing. Every other class I semi went to, like, there were times where I missed them, but I did go to them. And I remember I watched the entirety of The Office in a month and a half. I watched all 9 seasons in a month and a half. Because I was skipping that class, I watched The Office instead of doing the classwork in a month and a half. So take with that what you will. But let's just say I was not a good student for that class. I was moderating during lectures? What? That had to have been such a horrible experience. That had to, oh God, I can't even imagine. But anyway, sorry. After that, I was told by that teacher, he's like, I understand that like this isn't part of your major, but I want you to try. And then when he told me that, I did. And then he told me I was still going to fail anyway. So then I gave up. And then I had my finals and I ended up getting the flu during that. So I didn't get any grade for that. And I had a breakup at the time with that person that I was with. And it was just downhill. Like, it was so bad. I remember streaming briefly too while I was at college. I'm sure there's like videos of me that I have privated or something, or clips of me streaming when I moved to my other dorm. And I was so sad because when that breakup happened, I lost everybody in that friend group. And it was like, I was just more annoyed. I'm like, why? Like, I understand like you're more friends with her than me, but like, at least give me some condolence. And luckily I did have one person, again, Michaela, that like kind of was there. Like, you know, she was doing her own stuff, but she was there. And it's funny because I got into another friend group that next semester while I was on academic probation. And she was in that friend group. Like, she offered for me to come out to like a hockey game that night. And that's where I would meet that friend group. And I met my other ex-girlfriend that I got with. But like, the relationship was definitely better. And then it got to a point like 6 months down the road where it just was not that way. And a lot of that was because of young Tyler. Like, I was very like clingy and I just didn't give people their personal space, which is very like suffocating to people that aren't like used to that. Like I was used to it because I lived with my brothers all my life. But for someone that is like solo or like is an only child, it's going to be a little difficult for them to understand how I'm feeling. Tyler, stop dating people in your friend groups. That's what I would tell younger Tyler. I would just say, hey, focus on making actual friends in your school instead of, you know, making it all about that. Because that's what I did. And that's why I got disqualified from college, is because I put more of a focus on my friends than anything else. And I think that's a good thing that I did that, but it's also a bad thing. Like, it has its pros and cons. It shows that I'm like a person that sticks by the people that I'm friends with, but at the same time, it's like, you're in school. You shouldn't be doing that. Yeah. And like, there are people that I know, and it's someone that I like genuinely really liked. And it was the first, like, it was the first person where I was like, man, this is a good relationship, and I'm very excited to continue it. That's how I felt. And now I think she's happy today. Like, I think she's with another lady today, I think. And they're very happy together from what I've seen and heard. But we had a talk like 4 years ago. And I would say it was more of like a kind of a venting session for her. Because it was like, oh, hey, like you did, yada, yada. And I just listened, to be honest. Because it was, I don't know. Like, I had my reservations for sure, but I've definitely learned a lot since then. So, Sanjay, what did you say earlier? I had a falling out with a friend from first year when we were transitioning from residence to finding our own apartments. We liked her, but she was always trauma dumping and being negative / self-deprecating. She had a lot of personal stuff. So when it came to time, oh my God, let me read this to myself. I could see, yeah. I feel like it's one of those things where even if you sound a bit brutal, so when you're living with someone, it's a completely different environment. Like, you have to be honest and like, hey, like, you have these things that I feel like wouldn't make you a good roommate, but it's just my opinion. Like, somebody else could be a good roommate to you, but I just can't. And I think it hurts in the moment. But saving yourself that measure in the future is really good. At least on your end. I don't know about her. But for you, I'm sure it saved a lot. Yeah, and like, who knows? It could change for the better. You don't really know. But is it a risk you're willing to take? You know? Like, they say some people are really good friends, but they are really horrible roommates. And that is very true. That is very true. Yeah, I'm sure it was a lot of therapy and a lot of self-reflection kind of thing. Because usually when people are very self-deprecating, like to a bad extent, it's a lot of like, what do they call it? There's a certain term. It's not projecting. There's a certain term that's used for like when, I don't want to say they purposely go out of their way to do it. They're not like a seeker, like an attention seeker. I wouldn't say that. I think that's not the same at all. I think they're just so used to it that it's the only thing they know. And they don't know, like if someone says, hey, you look really good today, they don't know how to take that. And they're like, oh no, I look horrible today. I look disgusting, actually. I think that's it. Yeah, that's valid. Well, sometimes it's the other way around. Like, you may not have like a super, super good friend, but they are like a phenomenal person to live with. They're like amazing. I wouldn't even say it's not knowing better. I would just say it's like not being open to changing your experience. No, that's not how I want to word it. how do I want to word this? There's a term. There's some term I'm looking for. I don't know. I think it's just being reflective of yourself and being like, I don't have to be this person that puts myself down all the time. I could take a compliment every now and then. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I could look at myself and be like, man, I look really good today. But that doesn't mean it's going to be every day. And I know that. Yeah, I would say reflecting. Maybe reflecting on themselves and not being like always hypercritical every time somebody brings something up about whether it be themselves or another person. Like if someone was like, oh man, that person's dress looks good. And then like somebody next to you was like, well, I wish I would look that good. It's like, I'm just saying somebody's dress looks good on them. It's not you at all. I don't know. Yeah. It is very interesting. And it's why, like, in another life, I would really like to go to school to be a therapist. This life, I don't think it's for me. But I do find, like, the way people perceive things, and especially the streaming space, oh my God, I find it so interesting how people, it's, like, become very hypercritical. Like, you have to be a certain way or a certain thing to do stuff. And it's just like, bro, it shouldn't be that way. Like, you know, if you don't like something, say you don't like it. Especially as a streamer. Don't let your community dog walk you and be like, oh no, Tyler, you actually do like this, LOL. It's like, nope, I don't. I can have my own opinion, guys. Fun fact, it's 2026. I don't know. And I also do feel like it's like one of those things where like, you know, people are going to have biases because it's like, oh, they're watching this person. Like they want them, or like if they're gaming, for example, and they want them to go to a specific spot, they're going to be like, hey, Tyler. Oh, hey. Oh, you're doing something really cool, but here's this other thing. It's like, let me figure it out. Let me play. Unless I ask. What's going on? We're just chatting about the human mind. I mean, what more can we do? We're safari hunting. I think we were talking about like roommates and stuff, and I got into a tangent. Which happens. If only I could find something I was good at, that way finding a major would be way easier. And that's where, again, you being young, you have to try. Like, you have to basically fire darts on a dartboard until you find something that's like, okay, I would be down to continue this further. Again, for me, my big thing was graphic design at the time. Am I doing graphic design now? A little bit, like for thumbnails and stuff, but it's not like I'm doing it every single day of my life. But it is something where I'm like, oh, I did like it, and I tried it, and it was garbage. It was garbage. It was bad. Like, who knows? Oh, and you don't even know. Some of the things that you could be into, you could absolutely hate within 6 months. You could despise doing it. Or like, there's an experience that makes you just hate it. You know? So, I think it should be something where you're not hypercritical on yourself. Where it's like, if you don't really know, take 6 months off. Take 6 months off, like really think, really reflect, talk with people that are around you. Where's the ball knowledge degree? It's in sports. It's in sports, man. Yeah, I would say you don't even have to be good at something. Just like something. Yeah. Because like, for me, and let me tell you my college space, and maybe it'll give you like a bit more of like a groundwork. I initially went for graphic design. I took a class that made me hate graphic design in the way of that specific way. So I said, okay, this knowledge is good for YouTube stuff that I could use because I like it. I like doing it, right? So it was always a thing that I really liked. And I'm like, okay, graphic design, ain't for me. What's next? Because I had two things. And my other thing, I was always told that I had a very good radio voice. I was always told when I was a kid, when I worked and stuff, I was told by adults, they're like, your voice is really good. You should use it for radio. So I went into communications. That was my backup. And I liked it. It was good. But the only thing was, I really didn't know the field as much as I thought I did. Because I had like a set premonition of how broadcasting was going to be. And it was not right at all. It was everything that wasn't. Like, you have to know people. You have to actively be like engaged with your like local community and do all like, you have to do a lot of extracurricular. And I didn't realize that. I thought it was like, oh, if you got a voice, you can use your voice as long as you know briefly like what to do. So that didn't pan out for me. And now I'm going to be 100% honest. I don't even know what I want to do with my life. I'll be real. I work as a janitor, chat. The only thing that I know for sure that I want to do is create content. It's something I have been loving since 2016. It hasn't really ever left me. Mind you, have I been good at it this entire time? No. But also, like, I really like, and I've learned that I like socially engaging with people. And I think that's something, an ability, a lot of people that stream online, when it comes to IRL stuff, they don't have. And I think that's a unique thing for me, because I have that. So. Yeah. I would say it's a fusion of what you like to do and what is like realistic. Like for me, I'm working like basically a grunt job right now because it's realistic. But if I could make this full time, and if I could make videos full time and be not rich, but well off, there's nothing more I want in life. There's nothing more. Yeah, I just feel like, and I've said this before to you, I just feel like if you're unsure, don't take the plunge. Don't. Because then it's like you take the plunge and then you're like, oh, well, I have a degree that I'm not using now. You know? Like, I can't really say much more than that. And I say that because I'm a college dropout. And I know, like, if you are not like 100% sure of like, oh, I'm going to go to a 4-year school, or like, oh, I'm going to go into nursing, or et cetera, like, don't take the plunge. It is a decision that is, I will say, it is really forced on a lot of young teens. When you're like 17 or 18, people are down your throat about it. It is insane. But I think it's up to you to make that decision. You're still a kid. Yeah. And listen, like some people, Owen, some people absolutely fail in college so hard, but then it makes them figure out, oh, I actually want to do this thing. And then there's people that have made millions just from doing what they love. So again, I think it's one of those things where you don't think about it too much because then you overthink about it. You just got to do what feels natural and feels right in your heart. Use that money that you would have paid for going to like a community college or college for like, you know, being able to like live with yourself for a little bit and kind of figure out what you want. That's what I would say personally. Like use your experience that you have and do like grunt work to make the dream work. That's what I would say. We're having a really deep discussion today. It's always the Safari streams, man. It always is. I have 7 years of schooling and it exhausted and destroyed me. Yeah, it's funny. My brother, Chad, if you don't know, my brother has he has been going to school and just graduated before this summer started. Like, we went to go see his graduation. He has an 8-year degree. He's been going to school since 2018. Or no, sorry, 2017. He's been going to school since 2017. And it was like 3 months ago, because he was going for psychology and he was going for a master's degree in it. He wanted to go for it. And it's funny because he did an internship. You know what he said, chat? He's like, man, this is a lot. For work that he's done for 8 years, he didn't know until he got into the internship. Like, the internship that he did, he's like, oh my God, this is a lot. All I'm saying is, you don't really know. Like, you're better off just feeling, I hate to say it this way because it's like, oh, I'm nonchalant. Feeling the vibes. Especially when you're young. Feel the vibe out. Do what you think is right in your head. As long as you're not, going out and like doing hard drugs or like doing things that are malicious and bad. Take your time. It's okay to take your time. Especially when you're 18 or 20 or 22. Take your time, chat. If people are pressuring you, find a way out of it. If they're like, hey, you need to do this thing right now, hurry up, go, go, go. It's like, you have time. You do. Yeah, isn't it crazy? And like, that's why I am not a fan of college. It's why when I got academically disqualified, I'm like, man, I actually really don't like this, because it's like, what if you don't like it? Then you just paid all of that money for nothing. And this is US college, by the way. This isn't like other colleges in the world like Canada or like Australia or like other places that like help a lot more than American institutions do. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, and what I said to you before, and I still stand on it, if you are not like at least 80% sure, take a gap year. Work grunt jobs, save money, and like live somewhere that isn't your home for a bit. And like really figure out, like, while you're living by yourself, is this something I want? Like, what do I want to do as a person now that I'm by myself? I think that is the best thing you can do. Well, I wouldn't say get a crappy apartment. I wouldn't say that. I would say get something that fits your needs and is in a budget that you can maintain. Don't get like some dumpster apartment that is like, that has rats in your bed. Don't do that. Get a place that's good. Get a place that's good. Yeah, I get you. I get you. No, my mom, chat. Okay, remember how I told you last stream I love her to death and she's awesome, but there are some moments. There was a period of time where my mom was hounding me for, dropping out of college. She's like, Tyler, we did all this for you and you failed. And like, it was such a bad period of my life. And a lot of that was because of what was being said to me every day. And like, I don't blame her. Like, again, I had parent loans that I took out, but I have been actively paying them back too. So like, I have taken the blame and I'm like, I'm going to do it. But man, it was a hard time, and it made me really like rethink my entire, what my calling is and what I want to do. Now, I will say, there are moments in your life where you are going to have to make a split-second decision. There are moments. Absolutely. Like, you are going to have to just say, I need to do this. But it shouldn't be every single decision you make. You should have time on things. Yeah, don't worry, Sanjay. I know. She would send me IT department heads. She would send me IT department head applications. I'm like, Mom, you need 4 years of schooling to be an IT department head. She's like, well, I thought you were smart with computers, so like you can do it, right? It's like, no. No. You need to read and see the qualifications. But like also, I also like parents are like that. Like they just want to help. And they don't know that they're not helping, you know? I don't want to sound like, you know, oh my God, I hate it. But it's like, it's one of those moments where you're like, oh my God, I'm figuring things out. Let me figure it out. What? Sanjay, that's crazy. That's a little far. Oh my God. Holy moly. Yeah, there is ways, and like I've experienced this in relationships, chat. I sometimes am so much of a helper mentality that I help more than I need to. And then it becomes like not helping, and it makes the situation or thing worse. You got to know when the gap of helping somebody is. And that's like a trial by error case. Like you kind of learn that as you go. You're never going to be perfect. So. Yeah, I do see what you mean. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, normalize yourself and completely like disregard who you are just to get a, what would be like a corporate job. Like, what's the point of that? No, I'm putting my real name on an application. I'm not doing that. It's insane. I like being weird. And you know what, Roost? Same. And that's why I like YouTube, because it's about you. And by you, I mean me. But it's how like I want to make stuff with like, you know, minimal community and like influence and stuff like that. But it's nice. Yeah, I think that hail is a very big help. Like for me, how would I describe myself? I am a person that is kind of a mix of my mom and dad. Because my mom, from what I've told you, because I don't want to say like too much or whatever, because I don't really know if they're comfortable with it. But my mom, she is like a person that if there is a chance for something, she's going to take the chance. She's going to be like, oh, well, somebody told me that I could do this thing right now, so I'm going to do it right now. And my dad is a very not risk-taking person. Like he is very a stickler for the rules. If you're taking like a 15-minute break and you take 20 minutes, then he gets like stressed out about it. He's that kind of guy. And I think that I am a very good middle ground of both of them, because I'm very stubborn when it comes to certain things. But I also, I have logic, and I use my brain, and I'm like, okay, if we're going to do this thing, what is going to be the implications for people around me? What is going to be the implications for people that are close in my life? What's going to be the financial responsibility of this thing if I plan to do it, right? And it's why I'm very like, I will say something and I will kind of keep it in the air for a bit, because I'm very like, I keep it to me. And then when I want to act, I act, kind of thing. Yeah, but also like, don't think you have to get results every day, because then you're just kind of like a workaholic, you know? Yeah, it's a balance. All of life is a balancing act, chat. You have to balance your good things, your bad things, your things that are going to make you upset, and your things that are going to make you extremely happy. It's a balancing act, and it is hard. Everyone is completely different, and it's like, it's hard to navigate it and be like, oh, I'm going through this thing. And that's why therapists exist, because then you get it out for somebody to listen to and hear. And it's like, oh, okay, I briefly understand. No one's ever going to fully understand who you are, unless it is someone you have poured your heart out to, or yourself. And even then, a lot of people don't know who they are. Also, what's up, Nate and Image? I hope you're doing well, guys. Welcome on in. We're having a very deep discussion while Safari gaming. Also, we hit half odds, by the way. Yes! Yes! Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're locked in. I just had lunch. What'd we have? What'd we have today? What'd we have today? Oh, some mac and cheese. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I don't know. Like, it's why I've kind of been a little more hesitant on my relationships too with people. Like, if somebody isn't like, you know, into Pokemon, if somebody isn't like a lovey-dovey person, I don't want to pursue it because I don't want to waste people's time. Like, I used to be like, okay, I'll hold out and see if they change. Brother, they're not going to change, especially if it's in the first 2 days. Like, again, I had one person that I was talking to briefly, and they were like, oh, you're another person that plays Pokemon? Oh, God. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they said, like, every one of their exes has played Pokemon, and because of that, they hate it. And it's like, it's not my fault I'm into a game. Like, what do you want me to do? You want me to stop my motivation and love of life? I'm not doing that. No. Actively having lunch? Ooh, wait, Roost, are you currently having it in your mouth right now? Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Oh, what's up, Jay Cliff? Eggplant parm. I ain't a fan. But listen, I hope it's good. I hope it's fantastic. That's the person's fault. It's also like trauma and experiences. Like, I don't blame people for not liking gaming. I don't. But I do think it's more of like a, oh, I've had people in the past that like all of them have liked Pokemon and now there's you that also likes it. So I have this bias about you now already without even seeing you in person. And I'm like, okay. I had a buttered bagel for lunch. I had a bagel for breakfast today. I also had like some breakfast protein bars too, which were pretty good. Love me some fried eggplant. Hey, listen, more for you. I told my sister that yesterday. She's like, I love mayo on my wraps. I'm like, hey, I ain't having any, so more for you to have, right? Oh, I gotta get some of my sides cut. Not immediately. But I gotta get him cut soon, for sure. You love mayo. Lies and slander. Lies and slander is all I'm hearing right now. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like now, I guess I'm in my midlife crisis stage where like I'm really learning about who I am and what I want. And like, you know, I'm not going to be that person where like, if somebody doesn't do one thing I want, then, oh, they're not for me and I'm done. Like, you're not going to get 100% of what you want. You have to get like 80% and take the 80%. But if a person is close to that 100%, that's awesome. That's great. You want that in life. You want someone like, I think I could speak for everybody when I say you want somebody in your life that doesn't give up on you and wants you to do what you want to do. Like, if a person said they didn't want that in their life, I would be like, what life are you living? Because I personally, I want that. But maybe that's me. Maybe that's me. We all love mayo. Yes, all of us as a collective. We don't. Hey, okay. Ooh, bust it down. Mayo on top. Mayo supremacy. We love it. I do want to see what everybody's up to. Oh, it seems like mom's about to be home. So that's very cool. I think my brother will also be back too. Hey, rat, hey. I hope she's not painting anything today, because she's been painting stuff for a swing set. I kind of hope she isn't today. It is a nice day out, so she probably will, but we'll see. Mercro Gaming. Man, we had a discussion. That was a lot. I'm like sitting down and being like, whoa. No, I'm not GPS tracking them. I'm just generally checking. I do it because my mom made me get on there and was like, hey, Tyler, you got to get on there. So I'm on there. See, with those kind of things, it's so funny. My mom was so adamant about me getting it. But like, I have been a person where if I go somewhere, I say exactly what I'm doing. Like, I'm here, I'm outside walking, or I'm at work. Or I'm at a place that I told you about 2 weeks ago and you just forgot. But there was like every single day she would be like, well, I told you to download this thing, Tyler. Are you going to do it? And she's like, well, you need to do it. I waited like an entire year. It was kind of funny sometimes. But like, I understand. She wants the family to be safe and stuff like that. But like, it's so funny. Like if I had a significant other, day one, I'd be like, okay, here's my location. I'm open like that. Yeah, that's so funny. That's kind of how my mom was when I was younger. And then I kind of was like, hey, you need to not do that. And now it's evened out. It's mellowed out. But there was a time where it was bad. And I'm like, you need to relax. There was one day, oh, I remember. I was out playing Pogo. Mind you, chat, I'm a 21-year-old man at this point in time. I am like not fully grown, but I'm responsible. Like, I'm responsible. And she said to me, I'm playing Pogo. And I come back home and she's like, where were you? And I'm like, I was walking outside in town. Like I told you I was going to do that. And she's like, no, you didn't. And I'm like, I told you twice that I was going to go out and just take a walk. And she's like, oh, well, I didn't know. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? I told you twice. And you said, okay. But, and that's 5 years ago, chat. We've grown a lot since then. We've grown a lot. Hello, little rock man. Hello, little rock guy. And like, truth be told, if I were to have kids in the future, I would only have it for them if they were out. Like if they were going out and staying somewhere, I think that's when I would be like, hey, just make sure, like, I just want to make sure you're safe. So I'm going to have that on. Did stream freeze for a second? That was weird. I don't know why stream did that. It's very odd. It seems like it's fine. It just had a crash for a second. Counter's still working. What the heck? I don't know what happened there. Also, J Cliff, how you doing today? I hope you're well. I don't know if you were lurking before, if you've been in chat for just a bit, but I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty phenomenal today. I've been very excited to get back into Safari. Right? Oh my hell, you don't even know. There was one time where my when I was like probably 16, I was a teenager, and I remember getting my DS taken, my 3DS getting taken away at the time because I didn't do one thing that was my brother's responsibility to do. Because if you don't know, chat, I basically cleaned for 2 people when I was a kid, basically. And because I didn't do one thing, I got it taken. So I picked up the one thing and I came in to grab it because I'm like, okay, I have the one thing. Logically, everything's good. And she's like, oh no, you're not doing that. It's actually going to be taken away for a day more. And I'm like, I did the thing. I did it. So just know, listen, when I'm a parent, just know it is going to take tooth and nail to take a device away from my kids. Because I'm not, I had so many stupid times where I had a console taken away from me for no reason. Like there were sometimes where it was like, okay, that's fair. But there was so many times where it was like, this is so dumb. It's so dumb. I'm doing well, working and lurking. Clock in, lock in. That's what I say. Yeah, like I will get them outside. And I think the way to do that is actually going outside with them instead of being like, hey guys, you got to go outside. I'm going to stay inside. LOL. Like, no, I'm going to go outside and I'm going to play something with them. Why would I not? Unless I'm like at work and I physically am not there. Like if I'm a parent, I'm going to go out with my kids and be like, all right, let's put the consoles down and like, let's go out. And if they say no, that's when I'm going to be like, okay, I'm going to take them. We're going to go out and I'm going to go out with you. Really? Dude. See, I never had to do any of that, but my consoles were just taken away, like to a kind of extreme amount. There was one time where I didn't see my DS for like 2 weeks. And mind you, this is because my brother's side of the room was not clean. And I had to go stand in the timeout corner when I was 13. For an hour. For an hour. Because I said something along the lines of, but it's my brother's mess. Why should I have the punishment? Even though we share a room. My side is done. And perfectly clean. So, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. All right, we're back. We're back. Yeah, I think that's like borderline extreme though. Like, oh yeah, smash your own console. Like, whoa. That's heavy. That's heavy. It's funny, we were just talking about, my mom came down. She's like, hey, I got a slushie today. Do you want it? And I'm like, sure, put it upstairs. Okay, it's so funny. She'll do stuff like that when like, I don't want to be that guy that's like, I'm not appreciative, but there are moments where like I genuinely do not want something and I'm like, you don't get it for me. And then she'll get it and I'm like, I'm not gonna take it. I told you, you're good. But like stuff like that, I'm like, okay, like it's fine. Like I appreciate it. And like usually I'll give her money for it too and stuff like that when she does it. I think it's because I was talking in class. Ooh, drama. Yeah, I think, you know, there have been a lot of studies. Thankfully, so many kids have gone through like this I would say like the 24 to like 32 generation has gone through a lot of things where there have been a lot of studies on how parents have treated kids in that time frame. And I think like reading research, especially when you become a parent, you should be very insightful of like what kids are consuming and like what other parents are doing. I think that is like something as a parent you need to do. It is like a necessity. What was I going to say though? Like, I think parents are more aware now. Like, mind you, like a good majority aren't, but more parents are aware now that they are like actively hurting their kids by like the way that they do stuff around the house. And I hope it's one thing where it gets better. Because it's bad. It's bad. My parents aren't huge on ordering food, but like to eat. I bought a frozen pizza from Walmart, and when I got home, my dad immediately said, why didn't we just order pizza? Like, what? What? Oh, hell, it's like, do you want me to talk or do you not want me to talk? Make up your mind. Make up your mind, man. I don't know. I'm just like a very, I would say strong-willed person, or like I'm a person that doesn't really like need extra things. So like, you know, if somebody does it, like I would say there's a bit of a difference. Like if my mom just came in right now, like she did with her slushie, and like, let's say I had a girlfriend come in, I would be like, oh my God, yeah, put that in the fridge. I appreciate you. But for like, if my parents do it, I'm like, oh, I want to give you money for that. Because that's how I am. And it's how I've always been as a person. Like, I am going to pay you back. Even though I didn't ask for it, I'm going to pay you back because you spent your money to get it for me, you know? No, it's so true. It's so true. And listen, it's paid off because now your mom is your best friend and you tell her about all your shinies that you get. So it's paid off. And I've done that with my mom too. I've let her know, I'm like, hey, how you parented? Not good, but you could change that. You have no more like kids. Like we're adults. So you could change that. You have to be conscious of that. So. Dude, we're getting some sleepy time jams today. To be fair, I don't have a big list of music, but for today anyway. Yeah, that's so funny. That's so funny that she'll say that. Did you get a shiny, Mr. Snorlad? Yes, Mom, I did. It would be funny if you hunted the Ultra Beast and she's like, what is that thing? That'd be funny. Abandon them forever. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Listen, I am very blessed to be able to have parents that are still together. A lot of people don't have that or don't get to have that. So when it comes to things like that, I am very appreciative of it. How's the safari hunting treating you? We're having a lot of deep talks right now, but it's going good. It's going good. What are they? Yeah, these are peak, Mom. You should also catch them with me. No, please, please. My parents divorced last year. You know, I think if you could still see them in the way of like them being your parents, and I'm sure they feel the same way, maybe. Like as long as you are the connector and they're not like putting anything on you and there's no like ill intent or like ill treatment towards you, I think it's good. Like that they are living a happier life. Because some people are just not meant to be together. And that's okay. It's okay. But there's a way to go at it. Yeah, exactly. Even if they're on your case, as long as they aren't doing anything super weird, you love them. You do. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Image. You would rather them be truthful and be like, yeah, we hate each other, but we still love you. Rather than be like, oh, I guess we love each other. And like, you know, have it be a thing where they're just kind of together to be together. There was a point, I remember my mom and dad were arguing a lot. And there was a point where I really thought there was going to be a divorce, but there wasn't. Thankfully. Thankfully there wasn't, but. But listen, it's good good when you have people that stay together and want to stay together. That's the dream. That's the goal for everybody. Like to have someone that you're with for life. It's the goal. It's my goal. It's what I want. Hey, lover boy at heart here. I am not trying to have no divorce. No thanks. No thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, we're getting up to 5K today, bruh. Also, Weepin' Bell's back. Shout out Weepin' Bell. We getting up there today. My sister yesterday, I forgot to tell you guys this. She took her dog for a walk. Dude, one bug bit right there. It was like right by the eye. I feel so bad for him. I'm like, no, he is pretty bit up. So I hope that we could figure out what's going on. Hey, some people, it's not in the cards to marry. It's not. I've been kind of on the fence. Like, I want to have like a small, like 30 to 50 people thing. But like, I still want to have like that time with somebody. Because I'm a cornball. I love that stuff. Even though I've not really been to a lot of weddings in my life, I love just the atmosphere. And it's probably got to be stressful. Like, so stressful. But, oh, it's so worth it. Boop. One of my dogs eats flies. What? What? That's crazy. That bro just wants his protein, I guess. Oh, you're still very young, Owen. Everyone will find somebody. Even if it's like not like a romantic thing, but it's more of like a platonic, like, oh, I really appreciate and care and like want you in my life. Yeah, no self-deprecating, chat. You will find somebody. Will it take time? Maybe. But you will. You have to have that intention. Because if you speak that you're not going to, it's going to happen. But if you say it will happen, you put it more into the universe. You speak your truth. What if I'm Arrow Ace? Hey, then you love yourself, brother. You love yourself. Lock in. You don't gotta, you have already found who you need to find. You do. Lock in. I don't want to find somebody though. Then you've already done it. You've already done it. Congratulations. Just treat yourself well. It's the only thing I gotta say. My Quilava just evolved. Epic. Big Typhlosion Gaming. The food place gave me onion rings instead of fries. We love that. Shout out onion rings. Shout out onion rings. Holy. Oh, ain't no way. Nah. I feel like that could get too parasocial way too fast. Oh, chat, let me host my own personal love island. Surely that'll go good, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Onion rings are better than fries. So valid. But you know what? I will say good crispy steak fries kind of top everything. I'll be that guy. I'll be that guy. Not an onion fan? Wait, Hale, onions have layers. Do you not have layers, Hale? Is there something you've been trying to say to me all this time? Hey. Hey. I'm no Shrek. Wait, I thought you were, though. What? I've been lied to and deceived. Also gay. Thank you for the 35 stream. Okay, No, I read the activity feed and I saw the 3 and that was all I saw. Don't do that. Don't. 35 streams streak. That's a lot of streams. 35 is my favorite 3. Ah, yes. I'm falling apart. You know why? It's because I have this really insightful conversation and I lose all of my brain cells because I put all of them into thinking. That's why. I get heavy talk fatigue, HTF. You know? It just happens, man. Yeah, I feel like a lot of them are going to be very in between. It's either one or the other, you know? Like, we got some crazy things in the last one. This one's more of like a, man, life. Life is crazy. But also, like, the moment we find a shiny, I'm like, ah! You know? I'm going nutso over here. And watch it be another nose pass. I would actually like that. And I would like to catch this one. I'd like to catch it this time, man. What's a brother got to do to catch a big nose? I riddle you this, chat. What's a brother got to do? Also, there he is again. Crazy. We have seen a lot of Riolus today, though, and nose passes, to be fair. Like, I've seen a lot more Riolus than I normally see. So, I don't know. I'm feeling good. Yeah, when we quad hunt, chat, I think a lot of people are going to really like it, like the quad hunting. Like, the double hunting's cool, but we are going to get so fast up to odds because of it. Oh, really, Hale? That sucks. Guys, I'm suddenly, like, really sick today. I can't do it. Oh, no. Oh, God, I have, like, a disease. Oh, no. I have no commercialophobia. I can't do commercials, guys. Oh, no. 43. Ew. Ew. Riolu. I do think in a bit I am probably going to go up. I have mystic phobia. Even the mention of Tyler gives me goosebumps. Is it like the good ones, though? Like, oh, hey, Tyler. And it's like, oh my God. Or is it like... That's for you to find out. I just know it's the first one. Unless I stream at like 11:30 at night and I'm staring at the camera like this. I'm watching you. Now that I could understand. Like, lights off. You see like a faint eye of mine. Dude, that would go crazy. I'm streaming in a haunted house today. Spirits! Have you guys seen those TikToks of the guy that goes to like abandoned warehouses or houses and he just has like a big speaker? Spirits! You have? Aw, dude, you should watch them. They are so funny because he'll play like 2010 bangers and he basically just has like a giant Bluetooth like speaker. Like, it's like big, like a big one. And he'll lay it down and he just plays music and dances to it. It's so funny. I have seen him. Yeah, usually his comment section is like of that big like horn guy. And it's like people saying like spirits and like what he sounds like. It's so funny. Every time it pops up, I'm like, ooh, okay. And then a ghost like happens or he has a Ouija board and it freaks me out. Freaks me out. I love watching ghost shows. See, I like watching them with other people. I don't really like watching it myself. But with other people, I like will joke about it. And like I'll laugh at things. But it's not my content. I don't know. Like I don't like it. It's not that I'm scared of it. It's just I don't get anything from it. You know? Now, I will say if it's something that's like an accurate story and like it's a lot of gore, then I'm out. I'm good. I'm not a gore guy. I am not. I just don't like it. No space. Oh, my mom left again. Does she have another appointment? It's Tuesday, right? I wonder where she's going. The more you know. Crazy. Nah, but you need to get Gorgeist. Now that's a horror movie in itself. No, I hunted it for 3 hours. I still have yet to get it. I'm sure I'll get it today, though. Or maybe like tomorrow, like an hour in. Or something. We'll figure it out. The first few seasons of Ghost Adventures used to be on repeat. I just never was into like horror shows. It wasn't my thing. Like I remember there was what was that one show? American Horror Story. So many people, including a lot of exes of mine, were into that. I was not. Like the witches were cool. Some of them looked really good. Other than that, I was not paying much attention. Witches? Yeah. I'm done hunting for today. Well, we're just locking in, boys. We're clocking it. Clock it. You know what reality TV I watched? There was a show. If any of you know this show, you know ball. Oh my God. Do you guys remember Silent Library on MTV? That would be a show I would always watch. Oh my God. I loved it. Oh, I laughed every time. And they had like a new episode every week. There was some disgusting stuff that they did though, where I was like, oh, like, eee. But for the moment, there was also another show, and a lot of people will not know this one. Have you guys ever heard of MXC? Have you ever heard of it? It's like a Japanese version of Wipeout. No. Yeah, I figured a lot of people wouldn't know what that is. Don't get eliminated. I loved me and my brother. I'm sure if I brought it up to him, he would be like, oh yeah, I remember that. Oh, yeah, it was on Spike TV. I watched that more than Wipeout, and it was just so, the people that dubbed over it were so hilarious. Oh my God, they were so funny. I would recommend, if you're like into things like Wipeout, give it a chance. I don't know if you could find like a full show list anywhere, but it's got to be on YouTube. It's got to be on YouTube somewhere. There was one episode I remember, and they had like themes too. Like they would have like a oh God, they had like a special episode or something that I like. It's one of my favorite ones. But me and my brother like hardcore watched that, and like the sets that they had, I'm gonna say it, they were way better than Wipeouts. Like way better. And like the challenges were like actual challenges. It was so fun to watch. Oh, and are you thinking about it? I will also say, don't go to a college just because your friends are going to it. Make sure that there's something there for you to do. Yeah, dude, it makes me want to watch like a montage on stream. Now, mind you, like, you know, it's definitely not a perfect show. They definitely had a lot of interesting commentary people on there. That's what I'll say on that. But it was still pretty good. I actually want to see if I could find it on YouTube. I'm actually very curious now. Yeah, it's like watching like The Office or like watching Family Guy in today's day and age. That's what I would say. It's very much like that. Hold on. MXC episodes. Surely someone has to have a full roster of episodes. Oh my God, they have all of the... Oh my God. I'm watching this tonight. How you doing today, Miguel? I'm doing pretty well. We got a lot of things for the Professor Oak yesterday. We're almost done. We're 2 ranks away from being completely done. Technically, we have to get Gorgeist. But once we get Gorgeist, we're going to be 2 away. And we have like, after that, it's what, less than 10 hunts, chat? Because it's 4 in the next section, and then it's 5 for rank B. Or 6. It might be exactly 10. It might be just at 10. Oh, really? Oh, I'm glad he found a home. That makes me happy to hear. Yeah, like, if you don't know, chat, MXC always had like a versus theme. Like, it was a bit different from Wipeout, where it was just people competing. Like, they had like a group of people versus a group of people. Like, the episodes would be titled like something and something. And they had like outfits or like something to correspond. Again, it's definitely something where like you kind of have to watch it knowing that some of the things will not fly in today's day and age. But it is like a good show to like, there are some funny moments in MXC. Dude, someone uploaded a season 1 uncut 9 months ago. That's crazy. I'm definitely watching that. And it ran for 5 seasons, which is actually pretty good for a show like that. But I think the thing I love the most about MXC was when like people would fall off of things, or like, you know, they would get like not badly injured, but like you could tell that they definitely face planted, and the announcers were like, ooh, that one stings, or like there was like a sound effect that played when they hit it. Ah, it's so much of my childhood. I could talk about it for hours. And so many people don't know about it either. Oh, I loved it. Dude, yeah, that's what I loved. It wasn't like Wipeout where people would just like kind of get bounced up and they would go in water. They would actually get like destroyed. Like, they would get hit by like a rock. And it was like, oh my God. Or like there would be a giant boulder going down and they would just get steamrolled by like 6 of them. I wish that I could show it. I don't think I can. I think YouTube would copyright the VOD if I did. But if you're interested, just search up MXC episodes and you could see what I mean. I don't think they're going to do a second DLC for ZA. I think all of their focus is in Winds and Waves right now. All of their focus is in Gen 10. I think the DLC kind of came out when it did because they wanted it out. And you could definitely tell, like, it was not rushed per se, but it was wanted to be pushed out super close after the game's release. Can we do that commentary with Tyler's streams? Aw, dude. I'm telling Sanjay, I actually think that you would enjoy it. If you haven't seen MXC, I think that like you would low-key enjoy it. Like, it would be like kind of a fun show to put on in the background, or like watch the people compete. If any of you watch it, let me know what you think. Because it was like one of my childhood things where I watched it pretty consistently. What do you think is going to happen on the 30th anniversary? I don't know. They did a lot at the beginning, like when the anniversary actually happened, like Fire Red Leaf Green release, Pokemon Go having like a 10th anniversary celebration was cool. They had a lot of like merchandise wise, they've been doing a lot. But in terms of like games or like auditions and stuff like that, they've kind of been under the radar a little bit. Yeah, it's basically a dubbed version of a show that is very similar to Wipeout. That's basically the premise. Like, it is a American dubbed Wipeout show. What do you think about Winds and Waves? I won't be talking about any leaks, but I have seen the leaks. I think if the things are true, it is going to be very, very ambitious. And I really like that. So far, it's looking pretty good from what's been said. MXC is on Tubi and Pluto. Is it? They have someone uploaded something. I think it's like an actual channel. They go by Con TV, or it's like CON TV. I don't know if they're partnered with Pluto or something, but they have a YouTube channel that has the episodes on it. I remember back in the day, me and my brother watched it on a different channel, though. Like, I don't remember this channel being the one. There was like another channel that uploaded the episodes. And I remember we would watch it in my grandmother's kitchen. When we got done with school, like before our mom came back, we would have episodes of MXC on. I remember. Good times. But yeah, I've said this before, but when Winds and Waves releases, chat, I'm going to be doing the exact same thing I did for ZA, where I'm going to be streaming the games day one. And then I'm going to be having a lot of content to follow. Like, ZA, I'll be real with you. I did the playthrough, and I kind of fell off. Like, I was like, okay, I did my first playthrough, and I didn't have anything after that. This time, I'm going to be prepared. I'm going to be prepared this time to be like, okay, I'm going to do something like in this challenge or in this thing. No, I'm not going to do a Professor Oak for a game release. I think right now I'm too small of a channel to be consistently doing like a shiny, like I would do a shiny Professor Oak. I would be down to do a living dex the first day, like learning all of the mons and doing a living dex. I think that would be fun. But I would have to know like what I'm going for, or like have like a structure for the first day of release. Yeah, because I'm pretty... Didn't John do that for ZA? Didn't he do a catch-em-all? Or like, I caught every Pokemon in Legends ZA? I'm pretty sure he did. Back on! But yeah, for Winds and Waves, I basically want to be streaming it as much as I possibly can. Like, I want to be streaming every day when that game releases. And then, like, when I have my content or, like, 1 or 2 videos, I edit them while I'm streaming. He does it for every new game. Does he really? Well, now I know. Now I know. I guess I'm just so used to, like, the old stuff that he did that I'm like, oh, does he do it for every new game now? You gotta play Weewa at a Wawa. Well, I'm in New York, so we don't have Wawas. But they are good. And I'm sure somebody will do that for the bit. Ain't no way they won't. If I'm gonna play Gen 10, I'm gonna have to buy a Switch 2. Yeah. And I would recommend before summer ends. Like, before September starts and the price increase comes, I would recommend it. And that's why I got 2. The fuck is what? Woo! I did not mean to say that. I am so sorry, chat. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Now I feel bad. Ah! I was doing so good. I was doing so good. I really don't like swearing on stream, chat. I care. That's why it matters. Anyway, sorry. Sorry. Get away from that. It's like a gas station. It's kind of like how Sheetz is, or what's the other place? Buc-ee's. It's like that. Buc-ee's is a bit bigger though. It is. LMAO? Why are you laughing at me? Stop it. I think it was just because it was so quick and my brain didn't process it. So I'm like, oh, it's okay though. Listen, we got slip ups every now and then. I've been doing really good, to be fair. Maybe for the VOD, I'll just do a little bleep. I will deliberately go through and just add a bleep. You guys know me. You know me. Really, Hale? That's crazy. But yeah, it's like a gas station that has decent food too. Like they have paninis. Or the one that I went to when I was in New Jersey, they had amazing paninis there. Oh my God. They were phenomenal. So good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. The one that I went to in New Jersey had paninis. I don't know if all of them have paninis, but the one I went to did. You stream it tomorrow? Yep. Yep. I'm telling you, Chad, I've been on the grind. I have been on it today. And just like in general. The only thing I wasn't on was when we failed the shuffle helium tile. That was the one time I was off. But other than that, we've been chilling. Also, 4-4. 4-4. Holy encounters. Yeah, we're locked in. Like I said, I really want to get this Professor Oak's like wrapped up before summer ends at the max. Like end of August if something bad happens. But more realistically, if Chespin isn't really bad to us, probably mid-August is like the realistic, like, I'm going to be done with that challenge. I think that's doable. Me too. Me too. Because think about it. We have to catch like what? 10 Pokemon, chat? After Gorgeist? It's about 10. And Chespin's going to be the hardest of it. And then Skarmory kind of. How hard do you think a Sword and Shield Shiny Oak is? Oh. Probably very. You're not encountering things as quick. You're doing like wild areas, which the wild areas technically it's a wide open thing. So you would have to hunt everything that's in the wild area. Unless you were like obstructed from accessing a point in that. Like if you didn't have the water thing for the roto bike, you can't hunt those things. But you probably would not even get to the first badge before having to hunt like 100 things. Yeah, because you get that the moment. Isn't it like, is it after Milo's gym? Is it after Milo's gym you get access to that? Oh God, I forget Sword and Shield, bruh. Is the wild area before? No, it is before. It is because you take the Route 1 and Route 2, and then you take the yeah, I just played Sword and Shield last year. I should know this. It is. Okay. Yeah, there's strongmons that you just cannot catch. Which I think also is like a part of it. Like you have to note what Pokemon you can and can't catch. So yeah, if it's before, you are catching so many things and you do not have access to good balls either. I would say you probably have to catch like 60 things before badge 1. And that's like just generally thinking. And, oh, I even forgot weather spawns. There's some Pokemon that'll only spawn in certain weather that you also would have to get to. Yeah, that's a bit of a crazy one to do a shiny oak in. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just making like a general estimate. Like, it's not that number for sure, but there was a lot. Time to do it. You're insane. You're crazy. Crazier than I, because I probably would not do that. I mean, even just the encounters alone, like, on average, it would take you, what, about a month to find a shiny with how the encounters are in those games? Like, it's not like this where it's like super, super quick, or ZA where you see a lot of things. It would be, but you would have to do so much. And it's Galar, which in terms of regions, Galar is like not super popular. But to be fair, like Kalos isn't either. It really is for megas. For megas. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you would be probably the only person that would do that. If you were to like do the hunts, get everything, you would probably be one of the only people. Cause it's brutal. Like that first part's gotta be so brutal. Geodude. Geodude. Okay. Chat, I think at 2, I'm gonna go up and grab some grub. Actually, depending on if I gotta use the bathroom soon here, I might do it sooner than that. We'll feel the vibes out. We are gonna get to 5K today for sure, though. For sure. Yeah. I have had a like the reason why I want to do the living dexes and the shiny living dexes, chat, is because eventually I could either do like a supercut, or I could have a thing where I have all of my videos kind of cultivate into one big thing of like getting every shiny possible. And now that we're getting a new gen, it kind of adds to that. So I'm glad that it's happening, but see, if there was a if you did that challenge with like a overworld shiny mod for Sword and Shield, I feel like that would be better, but you're also like, you are using modded software in a way. Because I think like overworld shinies in Sword and Shield would have been the coolest thing. It is really stinky that you have to run into everything to see if it is. But to be fair, that could also be me being ZA pilled. I refuse. And I don't blame you. I'm just saying, I know generally a lot of people really like seeing stuff in the overworld. I remember there was like a PM7 video I think I watched, and they just look so good. That's my preferred method of hunting. I'm kind of in between. I like being able to see them in the overworld and have them spawn in. But then there are times where I'm like, I like being able to just run into anything and having it happen at any time. Like Safari's cool for that, where it's like, you don't know what's going to happen unless, you know, you're like repel tricking or manipulating the encounters, but yeah. And I think that's why a lot of people like Gen 3 and Gen 4. Because it's like, you're actively taking a long time to do hunts. And that's why people like them. But in terms of like general like living dex gameplay, I would want to document the entire thing. Like maybe not grinding for certain things, but I would want to basically be like, okay, I'm going to be live basically recording this as authentically as I can. Like there'll be certain things that I can't do that I'm kind of thinking about. Like I would like to do Gen 4, but there's no way I have $25,000 to get the carts, like the distribution things. So I would explain that in the video and be like, yeah, I kind of have to, you know, use a little bit of shenanigans. But it would just be cool if I knew somebody that was local to me that had that hardware. And I was like, hey, can I borrow this for a video? Because it would just be so cool to see how the carts are like used. I think it'd be so cool. It'd be so awesome. One I would like to get is the what is it? The dog trio. That would be a distribution cart. If they had that in places, I would love to own. Because it was the first event I went to and download. I guess that was mostly Wi-Fi though, right? I don't think that was like a cartridge, like you had to go in store or download it. I hate Masuda. Masuda is something. I feel like for starters, it's fun. And like baby mons, like it's good for doing that. But it depends on like what you want to do. Like games like Sword and Shield, I think Masuda is actually really good. Because of the way that like you can get a lot of eggs and like you can hatch them very quickly. I think Sword and Shield is really good for that. And it's one of the best games to Masuda in. Games like Gold and Silver, absolutely not. Black and White is a little similar too. Because like it still takes a good amount of steps and there's like a lot of high egg count Pokemon in that generation. Gen 7's not bad because you have like the ranch that you could just spin around in and just hatch eggs that way. I forget, do eggs automatically send you a box if you have a full party of them in Ultra Sun and Moon or Sun and Moon? I actually don't know that. I forget. Yeah, if there's a Flame Body Mon, I'm down to run it, but I will stand on my soapbox and say Sword and Shield is the best for Masuda. Because it is number one, the fastest, but you can also do so much. And there's two really good places to like hatch eggs. I'm gonna be suffering when I'm Masuda for Zeraora, or why did I say Zeraora? For Zora. What am I, chat? I'm messing up today. What are we doing? It's because of the deep talks, man. I'm telling ya. Got in my head. Got in my head a little bit. Okay, I think I'm going to do another encounter here, and then I'm going to use the bathroom, and I'm going to go eat something, chat. So, let me know if this next encounter is shiny, and I will be back in, I'll probably like 10 or 15 minutes or something, but for now, let me know. Let me know if they're shiny, please. Wait, chat, they're both blue. Holy blueness. Oh my goodness. Sorry it took me so long. I was talking with my brother for a little bit. Yo, you remember how I told you guys that my mom ended up getting like a slushie? She ended up getting a 32-ounce one, which is like huge. She did not need to do all that. She did not need to be doing all that. Holy moly. But yeah, I had a little rap. Yo, what's up, Baku? What's up? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I also had to make sure the laundry was going and stuff too. So I did all that while I was up there and I was chatting away, but it was good. What's an ounce? Can I put it into perspective? What's this? So this is 28 fluid ounces. It's about the size of my head almost. So she got a 32-ounce slushie for me. And I'm just like, that's so much. I didn't even realize until I looked in the freezer. I'm like, that's huge. Give me like 8. Nice of her. I know when it comes to stuff like that though, like I've been kind of looking after what I have and stuff. And I know like a big thing like that, it is a lot of sugar. So I'm like, I appreciate it, but I'm not going to be having all of it. And I feel very wasteful. I'm like, listen, it's a hot day. I appreciate it, but oh my God. Oh, really, Baku? I be get some good stuff. Dude, I remember when I was at an Arkansas one, they gave like really bad. It was like not a lot. You caught any shinies today? That's the best part about older gen shiny hunting. I haven't. It's 1 in 8192, baby. And you know what they say about full odds. You either get it or you don't. Longer than 5 minutes? Oh my God. Is that with flame body? Holy moly. Oh my God. That's insane. Yes. Oh my God. That's so bad. It's so bad. And like, I'm going to give her money too. Because like, usually when it comes to that stuff, chat, I'm a person where like, if somebody just gets something for me, then I usually like to give them money for it. Even if like, you know, I don't have it. Just because I feel weird about being like, oh, let me take a giant 32-ounce thing that you probably spent $4 on. It's like, I don't know. You had gummies? That's really cool. I have never heard of a food pantry that has like supportive gummies or like vitamin gummies. That's cool. Me like that. That's cool. Do you think we're getting a shiny today, chat? We're probably going to hit about 5K. Because I think my brother was saying something about my my mom working on one of her construction things, like a swing today. So I might end because I think she's going to come down here and like, you know, use a saw. So I don't want that happening while I'm streaming. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I won't go for as long as I did yesterday, though. That is for absolute certain. Not until just beneath double odds. We're just, oh, well, okay, we're not over double odds, but we're like halfway through full odds right now, which is pretty epic. I would not be surprised, though, if we got to another 15K. Like, last year, I cannot begin to mention how brutal last year was. Literally went 20K, found us a Viper, it ran, it was the only thing I got. Like, that's bad. At least this, I got a nose pass at like 3K. So it's like, okay, I got something that's under odds in the zone. It's balancing itself out in a way. I do want one souvenir though. I would like to take something from the zone and be like, I have something that I can actually use and transfer and cherish and love. Unironically, I think it's gonna be like Furret. I have this feeling deep in my loins that Furret is gonna be like the first shiny that we get that we actually catch. Either that, or it's gonna be Wooper from this, because like I don't know how much longer I want to stay in these sections. Like I kind of want to mix it up a little bit. Right? What do you mean? What? Can a man not have a Furret? Also, it's a pink shiny, so like slay. Slay! I don't know. Maybe if I get something else here, maybe I might change up the areas a little bit. Because I have like chat, I have 4 other areas that we can go. Or we could double up on an area. But there are other ones that I want to like kind of get into and get encounters in. I was doom scrolling Facebook Reels. I have never heard that sentence, but welcome back. Yeah, I was just doom scrolling on Facebook Reels. You know me. You know how it goes. Chancy. Yeah, when you max out your safari zones, there's so many cool things you could go for. So many cool and sick things. What's funny is I think because I have so much in this zone, I have yet to find like the level 17 Pokemon for this zone, which is kind of crazy that that's the case. Like they've only been 40s, and I'm not sure if that's because of Illuminate, but I am not using a repel trick. Oh, that was like the same time. Holy moly. That was like same encounter, same time, but not same Pokemon. Yeah, Snorlad, what were you saying before? I saw you say something about doing a shiny living dex in Sword and Shield before I went on my break. Also, yeah, what did I miss? Yo, Moon said hi to everyone except for me. He said hi to his grandma in heaven. Yo, W grandma. And also, yes, Berry Blast or Mountain Berry Blast Powerade. Peak childhood memory. Now, hey, Strawberry Lemonade Powerade's up top. But listen, all I'm saying, if they ever make a 0 version of Strawberry Lemonade for Powerade, I'm buying out their stock. I'm buying everything, actually. Stores are done. They don't want to see me coming. I used to say hi to you all the time. I'm sad to see it wasn't replicated. Sanjay, you're so emo, man. You're so emo, bro. Yeah, the one time I don't say things to you. Remember that talk we were having earlier, buddy? This is your version of self-deprecation. I'm just playing. I know you're doing it for funsies. You really love using my heart though, don't you? God, that's like your new main. Exciting times. Dude, I've had an area of my teeth where like I have had like if I have chips or anything, it gets stuck in. So I'm scared because I don't want it to be a thing that I have to get done. But it's not like bad. It's not like any pain. It just stays. So I have to like make sure I'm brushing a good amount. Brush, 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 brush. No, but here's the thing, Sanjay. I don't want to pick a struggle. I just want to be vibing. Why pick a struggle when I can have everything? And floss, yes, and floss. I actually have the mint picks. I remember there was a store where they were selling, it was like a 120 pack for like $2. I bought 3 of them. I bought 3 of them. I proceeded to buy 3 bags of them. And they're like very basic long toothpicks. Or like flosser things. House too big, pockets too fat. What about hot pockets though? I know you didn't say anything about hot, but like I'm hot. Sorry. That's the self-confidence talking. Might be. That's not me. Whooper! I love you, Whooper, and your slightly uncoordinated eyes. I've ruined your way of looking at Whooper forever. You know what's funny? Taking care of your teeth, I would say in terms of like just daily brushing, it's actually so cheap. Like, if you're okay with like throwing away a toothbrush every 1 or 2 months, you could get like $1 toothbrush and just be like, okay, I'm gonna buy 5 of these and then have them for like the year. Every like 2 or 3 months, I usually will chuck mine. Like if it's like $1 or like a $2 brush, I'll chuck it. And then I'll get another one. I would, in the future though, I really would like to get those like, not smart brushing things. I don't know the name for them, but like you could change out the bristles and stuff. And like you could actively see where like you're not really brushing that well. I need to grab one of those in the future. And by the future, I mean like next couple of months. Just because I want to have that stuff, man. I want to have that stuff. I think it's important. It's funny because you can't tell, chat. My teeth are like pretty stained. And I think it's because I am a very big juice enjoyer. Like I like having like fruit punch and stuff like that. So I think over the years, like people, when they have coffee, it has stained my teeth. So I'm like, hey, what can I do? And they're like, hydrogen peroxide. But like a good amount, like a good dose. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do that. And then I haven't done it yet, but I will do it. I will. Jed, I got a question. How many of you have had your wisdom teeth taken out? It's actually a good question. And I'm also curious to see how many people have had to go through that. Me? Oh, you have? Really? I'll tell you right now, I have not. Fun fact, I still have 17-year-old molars. I'm 26. They've been in there for 10 years. Isn't that crazy? I have like such baby teeth. It's insane. Part of me wishes I did get braces when I was younger to push my like teeth out more so you could see my smile. Because mine are like very tiny. Like when I do it, I have to like really like, you know, I got to do that. But I wish I had braces to make them more like dense. Because that's what happens when you have braces. They had to put me under. Oh, yeah, I'm really hoping that I never have to get my wisdom teeth removed, but it could happen. It could happen. What's like the sign, chat? How do you know? Like, it's like, okay, I need to get these removed. Is it like a sharp pain you feel? Because I don't know. So I don't know anything about getting them removed. I just know like they usually have people go under when it happens. So it's like easy to do. And like, you can't eat for like solid foods for like a week or two. If you have constant pain in the back, oh, I'm good. I'm chilling. We're chilling. We're good, everybody. I was told to. I mean, I'm sure it's gotta suck. It's gotta suck when you have them out. Or like the day or the week after. It's gotta suck. Don't challenge me. I will eat solid food. Well, I hope you don't have to get your wisdom teeth removed, Jake. What's going on, buddy? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's so weird, though, because they were like, usually people your age should not have these molars, but you do. And I'm like, oh, that's really odd. But also very cool, because I have something a lot of people don't. See, when it comes to big things like that, I would much rather be put under. Like for if I get a surgery, because if you don't know, Chad, I have hyperthyroidism. So you could probably tell, especially when I'm speaking and stuff, but like sometimes I have to take a little bit more to like swallow and process. And like if I have something like Laffy Taffy, I have to be really careful because I could like choke on it. Like I'm talking, I have to take mini bites of it in order to not choke on it. And I've choked on like fries. What else? I think a bite this size of a burger I once choked on. It was like that tiny. So I have to be like really careful. Because I think it's just so enlarged that it's harder for me to digest it, you know? Oh, you already have Jake? Oh, never mind then. You're good. You're chilling. You're fine. Unless there's more, which there could be. But if you got all of them, you're good. Oh, really? Oh, is that why like they'll do... That makes sense. That actually makes so much sense now that I think about it. I had all 4. Ooh! Oh, that had to have been a time. Holy moly. All 4 at once? Oh my. I mean, basically like, hey, you got them all done. But oh my God. Oh, really? Okay. Hey, if I ever get them removed, I'm sure they know, but I'll keep it in mind. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Like doing it all at once and getting it done with is so much better than being like, okay, we're going to do one next month and we're going to do one 3 months from that. It's like, brother, just get in there, put me under and get them all done. Please. Yeah, that's gotta be, I don't even want to imagine because I haven't been through it yet, but what was I saying though? I was saying something. Oh, in the future, I may have to get like thyroid surgery because basically they call it like a what do they call it? They remove tissue from your thyroid or muscle from your thyroid to make it so it's like an enlargement, a throat enlargement process. And I'm not gonna lie, for that I want to be put under. If I ever have to get that done, which I hope I don't, I want to be put under because I don't want to be awake for that. What, Baku? What the heck? No, you know what you guys should be under? Getting a shiny Pokemon in the Safari Zone right now. Look, I'm under it. It could happen today. That's what you should be under today. Oh. Did you have to go back in and be like, hey, like, yeah, I have these. We got to do something about it. Oh, that sucks. Can't stand frozen peas to this day. I can't even stand them right now. I can't even imagine. Got any shinies? Nope. Again, chat, it's the Safari. Last stream we did 3,000 and we got nothing. We got or it was like 2,200, something like that. We got nothing. That sucks. Not really, no. I mean, if you think about the odds, chat, it's 1 in 8192. I did get something off stream, and that was like 3,003 or 3,088. So that was good. So I have seen something. I just haven't caught something or seen something this stream. So, yeah, pap smears do suck. I don't know fully, but I do know they stink. And they're not good. He was fussing constantly. Well, listen, I think if you get them out early, it's a good thing, because then you don't have to really worry about it again as long as everything goes well. So, what shiny was it? It was Nose Pass. It was Nose Pass on the Heart Gold save, so this one. But when Safari Week starts, I'll be quad hunting. So we're going to see a lot more. And we have like a higher chance of seeing a shiny. Now, mind you, last year I went 20K for Seviper. Let that be known. That did happen. No, I showed the clip. It didn't shake at all and it ran. It was just like Seviper last year, where I threw the ball. It was the first ball. Didn't shake once. Ran away. And it's hilarious because it has a 50% catch rate. So it literally was just like, nope, I don't want to be here. So Nose Pass could have been our first, but it just didn't want to be caught. Okay, bye. I want to watch TV. All right, Gay. See you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have a good one. But yeah, seeing this in the encounters that we're getting, I think we will be able to probably get to... I think once Safari Week starts and I have all of the capture cards up, I will be able to get to like half odds pretty effectively every stream. My goal though, with Safari Week, if you don't know, chat, I'm starting it early to make a video off it. I would like to have at least at minimum 3 things that I catch and can take. Bonjour, what's up, yo? How you doing? I hope you're well. I don't know how much longer stream is gonna go on for today. My brother did say something about my mom wanting to like do or getting wood for the swings set she's doing. So I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. And I'm gonna have to see what she's up to. Hold on. Give me one moment, chat. Okay. All right. How lucky we get? I would say so far, we're at about odds in terms of like general encounters. Like we're almost at 8192 collectively. Once we hit 5K today. But we did find a nose pass at 3088. And then today is a completely different count, but I've been hunting offline. So like I found nose pass, I restarted the counter, and this is where it's been since nose pass. Hey, Tyler. Hey, Sanjay. Hey. Yeah, it was a shiny nose pass, which is actually really good in this game. It's like Geodude, like very similar to Geodude, where it's like that golden nugget, but it's like a golden big nose. It's a golden big nose guy. So the heart gold has been the lucky one so far. Yeah, I think 3 things is the goal. I want to be able to catch 3 Pokemon for the video and like give them names and look at them in battle. So if I could get I have one special target that I won't get into on stream, but I will say in the video. Yeah, listen, we were just sniffing out the shinies. It's okay. It was a good omen. We sniffed out the shinies. The nose pass didn't want us, so it's okay. Now we've sniffed them out. And now we got them. They're mine. Yeah, truly the best case to use that emote is whenever we get a shiny nose pass. Sniffer. See, my only thing is I don't know if I want to move from these zones because like the ones that I'm hunting in they're the same across all 4 of my games. I have the same zones. Like I set them up in almost the same way. Like there's a little bit of design changes depending on the save, but for the most part, all of them are the same. So they have like the same things for encounters and like the same encounter table. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like having like the split, like not focusing in one area. At least for right now. Like, it's nice. What's my favorite gen? 4. It's gotta be. Platinum is my favorite Pokemon game. Just for like nostalgia and memory. Heart Gold and Soul Silver is like one of the best childhood experiences I probably have had. So I would say 4 is pretty up there. Plus, I like Sinnoh's vibe. I do. My first game was Fire Red. The only reason why I actually started playing Pokemon was because my brother liked it and he got Leaf Green. But he also wanted to get me interested, so he got me Fire Red. Because he wanted somebody to trade with. And then here I am today. Here I am today playing these games like crazy. And he doesn't really play the mainline games much anymore, which is kind of funny. Like, he does a lot of, like, battling. Like, he'll battle from time to time. But he doesn't really, like, play the games for fun like I do. Which is kind of cool, but also kind of, like, a little sad in a way. Because it's like, man, you don't play it as much anymore. Yeah, I think I didn't finish Fire Red Leaf Green. And I don't think I finished Emerald when we got Emerald. But I did finish Pearl. Or no, I did finish Fire Red. I did. It just took me a long, long time. I thought that was a shiny Murkrow. I was about to go crazy. Yeah, it took me like a year. Because I think my brother had to guide me through and I lost. Mind you, at the time, Chad, I was like probably 8 or 7. Yeah, wait, when did Fire Red Leaf Green come out? Hold on. I just want to make sure of the date so I could get a accurate time. No, not recent release. Hold on. One moment, chatters. Oh, September 7th. Oh, I was 5 at the time. Wow, that was younger than I thought it was. Yeah, I was 5, and I think I completed it when I turned 6. Because it came out September 7th, and then I played it through because it was like an early birthday gift for me, and then my brother like also was like, "Ooh, I want to get these games." And then it took me about a year. So it was like right when I was about to be 7 is when I completed it. From what I remember, I don't really remember a lot of it, but I do remember playing it at a very young age. My first shiny was a Pidgey in those games because I replayed through them when I was a bit older. I don't have that Pidgey. I lost a lot of my older shinies. I think the oldest that I have is probably something in like Black and White era. That would be the oldest because I put all that stuff in Ultra Moon. Like all of my Pokemon I transferred from bank or from the transporter to home or to bank. Sorry, I'm confusing them. They're in Ultra Moon, basically, is what I'm trying to say. But I would really like to get my kids into Pokemon. Absolutely. And I'm definitely keeping some consoles for them to be like to play. For sure. Also, chat, if you're lurking, I would like to remind you guys, we are literally one person away from 1600. So if you want to follow, if you're liking the Safari vibes, follow up. Do your thing. Do your thing. Yeah, one game I had a very difficult time with. Oh God, I gotta think. I think it was Black and White. Black and White took me quite a while because of the end fight for the champion match. I remember I kept losing so hard. I had to grind, and that was when I was in middle school too. I remember right after school, I would go and grind my team at the in Victory Road. And I did that for like 3 or 4 days or something. We're balling. Trying to think of what my team was for X and Y. It definitely was like, I definitely had Venusaur on there. That's for sure. Because I think I picked Fennekin, Bulbasaur. I definitely had Talonflame on there. Aegislash, and then 2 others I can't remember. The E4 kicked my butt in Black and White. See, and that's why I'm very like, you guys know I've been kind of talking about it. It's why I kind of want to play through the games and get living dexes in them, is because I kind of want to experience like how it would have been completing them now. And like being able to go through and do like a full dex and like get that dex and grind up Pokemon. Like, I don't know. It's a bit of like nostalgia personally, but also like the completionist inside me is like, Tyler, you need to do this. You need to have completed saves of like getting the dex. Oh, for a 7-year-old, that team is, I would say, pretty common. Because you're running what? Fossil, starter, the Kanto Mega starter, a Talonflame, and then the Lucario. And then a Fossil you pick up. Fossil. I think that's pretty good for a 7-year-old to have, I would say. And then you have Xerneas, which you probably just like smoked through a good amount of things for. Yeah, there was, I think it might have been Black and White too. There was one Pokemon that just was not cutting it on my team. And I remember I swapped it out and I felt so guilty because I had to grind up a completely different Pokemon. And I'm like, no, please, I want to use this. But it wasn't working. And then I beat it first try after. It was so bad. No, Mega Lucario, fun fact, yo. For X and Y speedruns, people use Mega Lucario. Like, it's the pivot for a lot of speedrunners. Because it's fighting steel. It's good against a lot of the gyms. Like, how many of the gyms is it good against? Mind you, you get access to it after Corinna's gym. Hold on. Yeah, like... Hold on. What do you have? After Corinna, you have Ramos, which is kind of like eh. You know, it's a neutral lineup unless you have like Fire Punch or something, right? Or like Aerial Ace or something. Clement, it's pretty decent for, because you could get Bone Rush. Valerie, she's Psychic? No, Fairy. She's Fairy. So it's Lucario's really good for that gym. Olympia's Psychic, and you could get Shadow Claw. Or a Dark type move of some kind. And then Wolfrek, you just completely smoke that gym because you're fighting Steel. And then for the E4, it's not horrible. Like, it does not do good against Malva. And it's kind of neutral into Drasna and Seabold. But Wickstorm it's pretty good against. And then Diantha, it's pretty good against too, because she has Gardevoir. I forgot, Valerie. I remember there was a stream where I had to like list the gym leaders without like looking it up. And I swapped 2 of them. I think it was Valerie and Olympia. But I got them. I was pretty good. I got Shadow Claw very early. I think my set was like, it was a mixed set. But I'm sure if I do like an X and Y living dex, because I did try it before and it didn't really work. If I ever do another one, I am probably going to use Mega Lucario for a lot of it. Because it is a really, like, adaptability on a fighting steel type with coverage is pretty solid. Especially for, like, an in-game playthrough. Let's go! No, they kind of took... I like how X and Y did their Elite Four because they took inspiration from Black and White. Like you had the light up rooms, or like if you beat somebody, it like lit up and then you had a statue that took you somewhere. I like how they took that from Black and White and used it. And then I think they did the same for Alola. Because all of the E4s before that, it would be a room, and then you would have a hallway, and then it would be another room. But it's kind of cool how they did it from Black and White onward. And then I think that stopped during, what was it, Gen 8? Yeah, it was Gen 8 because they had the Champions Cup. And here we are today. Do we gonna hit the big 5K today? I think by next stream, I want to be at odds. I want to do some hunting, especially this weekend. I want to hunt. Jetsy. I think today I'm also gonna go and collect all the screws. Maybe before I go into work today. I might go get all the screws. Yeah, that's one thing. I'm gonna have to do a lot of research when I do like the Living Dex things to see not like what the best team is, but like the most efficient for things. That's one thing that's holding me back from doing those videos right now. Obviously, because I have a Professor Oak's challenge that I'm doing, but it's also like a lot of prep to be like, okay, I'm literally gonna plan out my month of doing this. How do I want to do it? Plink. Wait, who up plinking right now? Me. I am. I kind of want to put some other music on. I've been rocking the Gen 3, 4, 5. I kind of want to get all of it in there now. You know what, chat? We're going to lock in. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're vibing now. Oh, an Ultra Sun Challenge run's pretty cool. See, I feel like those games are the most like diverse. Put on some Teenage Dream. Nah, I can't be doing that. Listen, chat. These have got to be good for the VODs channel. These have got to be good. I've already vetted this music to be good for the VODs channel, so I won't play any like licensed music. Now, I will say, if I was a little scandalous, I could, but I could do really crappy renditions. You make me feel like I'm living a... Yeah, Katy Perry would be like, take this guy's channel down. Take everything he's ever had and give him double it. What? I'll take it. See, I remember using Primarina. Using Primarina for my first playthrough of Sun and Moon was so interesting. Mind you, Araquanid came up and I'm like, ooh, this is good. But I don't know. I think it'll be really fun for us to do like a gen, like basically if you've watched John Stone's like Living Dex videos, I kind of want to do that, but in my own way. And like have my own routing and, you know, pass to games to complete the decks. I feel like it's also like a nostalgia thing too. Like a lot of people would be sat to watch that for like their favorite game to be played. Like that would be very fun. And like I would get to experience like Coliseum or XD for like Gen 3 and 4 stuff. Be very fun. Just a lot of planning. That's all. And Incineroar's always been good. Like, he got some nerfs every now and then for generations, but he has just been... The fire dark typing aligned with Intimidate, just... It makes him so solid. And he's so defensive and slow. He's just so good. The Incineroar Glaze will not stop ever for anybody. I was thinking. I zoned out. What was tanky? Incineroar. I was just yapping about Incineroar and how cool it is. What was I gonna say? Oh, I genuinely think after this Professor Oak, I might regret it, but I really feel like doing Scarlet and Violet. I really feel like playing Scarlet and Violet for some reason. It's like speaking to me. I feel like I've mentioned it before, but like, I don't know. I feel like I should just give those games a second chance. Because like, I really, you guys could tell when you were watching streams or like if you were here at that time, I really despise hunting in those games. Like it was so bad. Yo, what's up, Gambler? How you doing, brother? I hope you're well. I don't think video games you aren't playing are supposed to be speaking to you. Well, they are. In my sleep. Tyler! It's been a while! Play! No! I thought we were having a nice day! Anyway, sorry. It sounds fun. I think doing like an older game would give you a bit of difficulty because you have a limited selection. But I am always of the notion that, I've said this before, Black and White 2, if not for Heart Gold and Soul Silver, feels like the most like complete Pokemon you can catch and make a custom team for game. Like there is so much team diversity you can have, especially in Black 2, White 2. Especially in the, oh my God. You could do so many team comps. It's insane for like a playthrough. Sounds like an Obsession reference, because it was. I've yet to watch it, but I've heard it's good. Like, let's go onwards. Sword and Shield's pretty all right. I feel like. I would say Sword and Shield's a good beginner game, but if you have the DLC really expands what you can get to. Mind you, the levels, you're going to get like a level 60s. So, you know, take with that what you will. But you could also like Masuda breed if you're not doing like a shiny only thing. You could like Masuda breed for something and just raise it that way. The DLC is my favorite part. I really think it did bring a lot of life to Sword and Shield. As much as people don't like to say it, or they're like, oh, only the Dynamax adventures were really good for Sword and Shield. That's the only thing. No, Crown Tundra had like a good amount, and Isle of Armor, it was like very beautiful. Like the landscape is so different. I don't know. What gen is this? This is 4. This is Heart Gold Soul Silver. What 2 Pokemon should I use for Sword and Shield? I'm going to give you some good ones, so I'm biased. I think like Dragapult, like breeding a Dreepy, running it, and then I would honestly say spin a wheel of like a Gen 8 Pokemon and whatever it lands on, because that's how I would pick something. Is like just making it complete randomness. That's what I do for my starters. For ever since, I think it was Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet is when I started it. But every time I picked the starter, I've spun a wheel. Or I've done a random number generator to pick my starter. And I'll be doing the same thing for Winds and Waves. Like I'll have a little wheel that I spin on stream. I'm glad I could help, yo. I'm glad I could help. I'm going to watch the Backrooms movie with my friend next week, but I'm so scared of horror movies. If you're scared, don't feel like you have to go. Like, just because they're like saying, oh, We're gonna see this movie. You could say no. I want to? Okay, my advice is just hold on tight to your friend then. Or bring a hoodie to hide in. Either or. Tyler, this is the time to be super dramatic. We didn't get a shiny yet. Oh, my camera. Oh, okay. Guys, we hit double odds. My life is a lie. Everything is a lie. I have news. What's the news? Also, what's going on, Kurai? Hope you're well. I'm glad I could help, yo. Okay, can we talk about something? Why is Magikarp Jesse Pinkman? Okay? Or Skylar White, sorry. My name is Skylar White, yo. I have good news, then say it! Say it!
Hey chat, guess who is now full-time employed in her career
field? Hey, let's go. That's sick. I'm proud of you, Kurai. Slay girl boss. Full-time lady. And you know what? Just because that happened, we're gonna get a shiny today. I can smell it. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, are we in the Pocopia hood? Yo, what's up, man? How you doing today? How you doing? I start Monday. That deserves one of these. Come on now. Get your clappies, chat. Get your clappies out. Oh, yeah. What the skibbity? What is happening? Yeah, hey, once that contract's signed and you're in there and you're chilling and you're liking it, you're going to do great. But I am very excited you took the leap. Because it's a big leap. Bro turned into Tyrone. What's happening, everybody? I'm Tyler. I like shiny hunting. Dude, I want to do the cowboy accent again for Carbo. You guys are going to have to give me my $1 million back. I'm Corbu and my husband Felipe. No? What do you know what? I'm ignoring you. Can a man just like do his own thing, bro? Why you dirty Dan? Because I can be. Also, what's up, Mickey? Want to guess what I got on the wheel spin? Can you give me a type and I'll guess it? Also, what's up, Mickey? If I didn't say hi to you. Hey, we're Safari Gaming. Always ignores me. Brother, you just said what the skibbity to me. You just said what the skibbity. Yes, I'm going to ignore that. You did say hi? Well, I said it twice. Ice? Did you get Ice Q? I never said that. Mods, pull up the chat logs. You know what? Pin the message. I want to get this guy caught red-handed. I'm back with a new cut, G. Hey, my man. Okay. I see you, big boss. You said it immediately before you said it again. Oh, well. Sometimes you just got to say things twice. Make it nice. It's not Ice Cube. The only other thing I can think of is Mr. Rhyme, which would be pretty funny. It is Mr. Rhyme. Haha, I got it. I knew it. What did I miss? Not much. In terms of shinies. In terms of happy, good news, though, Kurai got a job. Dragapult and Mr. Rhyme. That's actually a pretty solid team. Dragon Ice. It's not bad. I feel like the coverage is not there, though. You got psychic ghosts. Yee. I think you'll be okay though. We Mr. Crime and Crime Jr. And I'm about to be crying in the club right now. I actually don't see that message. Let's go through and let's pin the message. Because hell doesn't want to do it. Oh, I know what they did. Oh, okay. Deleting evidence, I see. Very interesting, Mr. Snorland. Very interesting. I want to stop by before I stop streaming. Well, I appreciate it, Mickey. I do. It means a lot that you come out and say hi. I didn't pay Hale. Hale, give me his money. Hale, come on. Fess up. Fess up for your crime. I have a video call with a male client. I wish you the best of luck. No, Mickey, you're okay. You're busy. You're busy. Chat, I'm never going to be like, hey, you need to stay for 10 minutes minimum. If all you could say is hi, I'm just glad you're coming in and saying hello. Really. It does mean a lot. Let's see. Let's see if he deleted evidence. I just know this guy. I just know. Found it. I found it. I found the message. Okay, where was it now? Where was it? Mr. Snorland. It was a little more up here. There it is. Okay, Mr. Snorland, explain this. I'll wait, buddy. I'll wait. I never said that. LOL. Actually, you did. This guy is falsifying words. Brother, it's your Twitch account. It's your Twitch account. What do you mean? I was hacked? How are you messaging right now? I just got it back. Oh, isn't that fantastic? Well, I hope they didn't take all your money from it or gift 5 subs. That would suck. Put the dots together. I do, and they're making no sense. Wait, what did Sanjay say? Oh, no. Oh, did someone get Sanjay's account too? Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I really hope nobody, I hope nobody does that and gives me Mr. Beast's bank card. That would suck. Oh, God. It'd be a nightmare. No one got in my account. Everything I say is me. Slay. Hey, shout out. Shout out. Cool hacker. Thank you, Mr. Snorland. Even if it was for a bit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Bit's over, everybody. Let's be sad and depressed again. I'm just playing. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're hitting 5K today. We're good. Baku, that's... Yeah, they should not be saying that. Especially online. Some people are just, so weird, bruh. I'm really glad that I haven't, like, it's been a while since we've ran into, like, you know, odd people online. But luckily, if they're here, they're not here for long. My heart! Ugh. You guys love that, don't you? Yeah, I think it's been ever since Scarlet and Violet really, or not Scarlet and Violet, ZA. We had that one guy that was just so weird. If any of you know what I'm like referring to, there was one guy that was just so strange. The doctor. No, not the doctor. Doctors are cool. No, it was, if you don't know, chat, when I was streaming ZA, oh, wait, hold on. What nicknames do you think I should give to the duo? I honestly have no idea. I'm really not great with nicknames. So if you come up with something, run it. It was basically, what was it? It was this guy who said I only played Pokemon because I wanted to lure children into my stream. Like, are we serious? Are we serious? That's wild. And you know what's funny? It was on TikTok too, and it was the last day of ZA stuff. And I'm like, brother, do you not watch what I do? If I was doing that, my stream would look way different than what it is. Hey guys, hey! I'd be like that 24/7, and you guys would probably leave, and I don't blame you. Yeah, and no, the crazier thing is he stood on his ground. He's like, yeah, you could say whatever you want, but like, I know what you're doing. And like, he was like implying that I was deliberately doing it. Like, brother, I'm playing Pokemon. Leave me alone. No, that's all I'm gonna say. He knows. I mean, I've banned him. Like, and I don't stand for that anyway. So like, I play Pokemon because I enjoy it and I like playing it. I don't play it just because, you know, there's a certain audience I want to cater to. I play it because I want to. I want to. Me as a me. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it too much more because I know other people will. It'll be like a time to bring up things, and I don't want to talk about weird people online. It does suck when it happens, though. Luckily, I've had no one be like really bad towards me. Like, it's just been very like a general kind of thing. Like a one stream, I ban them, it's done. But there's definitely some people that need to understand that people are human beings and like we gotta learn boundaries. And it's why I think I've been very distant with like talking in our Discord and stuff and all that, because I'm like, I just don't know if it's for me. It's Tyler? Wait, it's me? Me? Holy moly. Yeah, it sucks, especially for a lot of female creators to go through it a lot. And it is awful. Can chat still not post clips here? I have it for the only reason why is because I just don't want people like spamming clips of things and being like, Tyler, watch this, LOL, watch it, you know. So I have it for like mods and other people. Or mods and like VIPs. I wish there was a way that I could have it be only like Twitch clips, because then I would allow people to like post links, because that you would just be posting clips. But I just I don't trust anybody just being able to post a link. The mods don't get paid enough for this? What do you mean? We're chilling, we're good. I don't really work I'm gonna be real, like I'm pretty laid back. They get paid with love and sincerity. I'm asking for attempting. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wait, Sanjay, what did you say earlier? You had something. Tyler pays me with insanity. What? I don't do no such thing. Hold on, I gotta go back down. Got an email from my boss about one of our team members leaving. I wanted to let you know that today was Blank's last day. Appreciate their contributions and wish them the best. And what comes next? Is it just me or does that sound vague? I feel, yeah, there's just no details there. Like, they're kind of like, hey, it's their last day and we appreciate their contribution and wish them the best. But I guess, like, like, were they doing stuff before that was, like, known by the company or, like, other, like, you or other employees? I feel like it's just a very quick, like, hey, they're not, like, they just ended up suddenly leaving, maybe, and they wanted that message. I wouldn't say it was a bad type. Maybe it was the person just wanted to leave and not get a 2 weeks notice. I think. Actual footage of me on the day. Wait, hold on. We got to check this out. Wait, what's this clip? What's this clip? I want to play this. Was it my bit? Hey, let's be sad and depressed again. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm sorry, bro. I can only stream for so long. I'm sorry. I do my best, though. You cure my depression? Well, listen, chat. Look, I'm going to say this. I don't want to be your guys' therapist. I never do. But for me, streaming is a way to kind of like slip out of like the day-to-day. So it's nice when like I get to stream and like I kind of get to do what I want to do and just have fun with it and you guys enjoy it. So if you guys like, if your depression cures because of it, that's fantastic. That's awesome. Why'd I get a Slack notification on my phone? Because you've been slacking. Nah, I'm playing. I don't know why. They were a social media manager. I think it could be not a great reason. If I'm being... The way that they worded it, it was kind of just like a, hey, we're trying to wrap this under the rug a little bit here. Like, oh, they left. We appreciate their time here. Okay, anyway. It's like, okay, all right. I don't know. Sanjay, I really don't know. The mask slipped. Hey. Sometimes I just gotta be Tyler, man, okay? Sometimes I'm sad and depressed when I'm not streaming, chat. Okay? Happens to me too. I'm not immune to it. Yeah, I definitely would be very, like, not on edge per se, but I would take consideration just in case it happens again. And be like, oh, this is not great. This is a little odd. I'm being asked to design an album no one wants to design again. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You're gonna do it and it's never gonna appear again. Limited 1 of 1. Crazy. Voltorb. Chad, we're gonna hit that 5K. Sometimes I'm exactly Hale. See, Pale. Pale. Did I call you Pale? Oh no. I would say I should pay Hale more, but they gotta actually remember things first. Oh, it's okay. Pay me, Sanjay. Yeah! Oh, cry. I didn't know that. Jeez Louise. If you feel like you want to take up that, go for it. But I could also understand why it would be like, oh, you know? I didn't know all that. Why does Hale not remember? I don't know. I feel like it's like a purposeful forget, but like it's not intentional, which is kind of contradictory, but it is what it is. I said why? Why? Oh, I'm confused. Oh, no, Tyler. Whoa. I'd be on a tilt-a-whirl ride right now, and I don't like tilt-a-whirls. Oh, why, where, how, I said. What my brain remembers is a mystery. The machinations of my mind are an enigma. Milk drop. She doesn't forget stuff. Tell us one time. The one time I asked her to remind me to do a shiny check and she reminded me 40 minutes later and said, ooh, by the way, I forgot. Next. Sorry, I don't mean to call you out like that, Hale, but I was on the spot. That's on you, but Hale said they could. Hale's perfect to me. Oh, Hale's perfect to me too. But it's like the perfect amount of chaos perfect where like, you know, you gotta roast it every now and then. Cause I'm the same way. I'll be like, oh, I forgot this. I'm an idiot. So I relate to it. And that's why I'm okay with it. But listen, I'll tell you right now, if I was physically paying somebody and they were forgetting everything, I'm not gonna lie, I would find somebody else. But that's just because I'm paying somebody to do a job. That's it. Bro commits atrocities. What, I shiny hunt? Is that bad? Wait, he shiny hunts one encounter offline. Oh. The atrocities, man. Oh, he got a shiny offline and he didn't tell us. How could he do this? This poor man. Dude, I've been seeing a lot of Riolus today. Holy moly. No, nobody should ever hire me as an assistant. See, at least you're honest with it. At least you're like, hey, I'm good. I can barely handle myself, let alone somebody else. I'm good. I respect that. I think if I wasn't doing YouTube stuff, I would be like a schedule maker for somebody. Because I like doing that stuff. Like, I like going through and being like, okay, you have this thing at yada, yada, yada. But I also like it when it's like stuff is scheduled for me. Like they're like, okay, we're going to work around you and this is when this is. And I'm like, oh, sick. It's why I really am like, I mentioned Vandy a lot, but I know he has a team and he has like an actual like head person who probably plans out a lot of videos with him, which is very awesome and keeps them like, you know, on track. Because sometimes you just get distracted, man. Sometimes you get a little too distracted for your own good. Or you just have stuff that you kind of have to deal with. I'm going to be real, chat. I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. I'm kind of just doing it by vibes at the moment. Let me see. We're doing it by vibes today. Okay. All right. I might go till 4. Maybe. We'll see. Hey. See, another reason why I want to get a place of my own is to have moments like that, Foxy, where I can just do like chaotic things and it's made into like channel memes. I can't really do that here. I don't have the space. But when I do, I'll be doing some crazy things. I also, you know something I really want to do, chat? When I get my own place, I really want to decorate my rooms for like stream. Like if there was like a holiday or like an event that I was doing, I would want to get like a, not a modeler, but like a person to like help me shop and like decorate a room for like an event. Like if I was hunting for Christmas or Halloween, oh, I would love that. I haven't really done that down here because it isn't like a room to do it. In my opinion, anyway. But I just know when I get a place of my own or like an apartment or something, I will definitely decorate it. I meant to add Kimberly on Go yesterday. Well, that's why the friend code's there, because you'll remember when you see it and you're like, I gotta add you. I gotta add you, actually. Dude, we're locked in. I'm telling you, Chad, I've been loving stream recently. And what did I tell you guys too? Hey, I told you guys, when my family started their summer jobs and stuff, I wasn't going to be playing around with streams. I was going to be streaming 5 hours, 6 hours. And I've stayed pretty true to that so far. So I'm very proud. I think I've only really dropped one stream, and that was out of my control. But other than that, I've been doing pretty good. Yeah, I'm not monkeying around today. Or ever. It just sucks, though, because when this ends, it's going to have to kind of go back a little bit. But it is what it is. Who knows? I actually... One thing... If you don't know, Chad, my mom, last year, she was, like, in a decently big car accident. Basically, like, she wasn't, like, fit enough to teach, because she's a pre-K teacher. So she was on, like, leave for a little bit. And I think now, there's supposedly a surgery being talked about of some kind, or, like, something happening. And I don't know if it's going to allow her to be able to work this year, because she's been on disability because of this. And yeah, I hope she can, because it's kind of funny. I could tell she's losing her mind a little bit. Like I can tell that she needs like stability of some kind, and she's not getting it. So I do hope that she can, but we'll see. Yeah, like she's mostly recovered, but from like day to day, like she can't really lift things, or like if she does, she's out for the entire day. Like I'm talking lift a plank of wood like for 5 minutes, you're out for the day kind of thing. So that's why I make sure I'm around, because I'm like, hey, I can't be having you do that. Because the moment you do that, you don't go to appointments, and that's not good. We don't want that. We don't want that. Riolu Gaming. I might get up to 5,200. I think that'll be a good spot. Is Steph doing more Cresselia today? I did see she went. I should check. I want to see if she's Safari. I think she actually might be Safariing the entire week. Oh, she is. That's funny. Can we raid her? We can, yeah. Not at this moment, but we can absolutely. Oh, she's at 2,600. That's not too bad. Not a bad shout. She has specific. Oh, wait. What is the Pokemon Go drop? I've been seeing a lot of people stream in the Go category. What is that drop? What do you get from it? It's a badge? Oh, is it a Melton badge? I'm kind of looking at it right now. It's a Melton badge? Oh. The more you know. Why? Is Melton even in this Global Go Fest right now or no? They should do another shiny Melton. Oh my God, they should. The 10th anniversary? I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like it's so funny. Melton has had like very exclusive shiny events. You could get Melton at any point in time if you have like, if you transfer him onto home from Go. But like shiny Melton has been so dodgy. Luckily, I did end up getting like a couple of them last time, but they got to release that thing a little more. Like every year, if not once every 2 years. I want to make a video on the trial captains. I just don't know what I want to do for it. Well, that's what you got to figure out, Nate. That's part of being a creator. You got to figure out what you want to do. How you want to make the story. How you want to get a script. And it's a lot sometimes. Can you get shiny Melton from the box? You can. But it's odd because it's only for specific events. Like the last event that happened was, I'm pretty sure it was in March of this year. But it's basically like they announce like, oh, shiny Melton is also available, like, you know, from the boxes. But you can get Melton at any point. It's just you can't get the shiny one unless an event is also active. That gives you a chance. Also, Mark. Oh my, I didn't even realize you were in here. Hey, I got you, brother. With a nice berry Gatorade Zero, bruh. I got you. How we doing, Markuson? I'm never calling you that again. I be lurking. Ooh, wait, okay. I respect that. Hey, if you got a lurk, we do got an emote for that, Mark. Or a command. Finally. No way. Way. Yeah, Melton, Melton's technically in the Alola Dex. Technically. It's really weird because it's like, it doesn't have a Dex entry or like a Dex number in Let's Go, right? Last Melton event was late April of this year. Okay, Foxy, I'm sorry. Listen, I caught it. I got the footage for it because I knew I would need it for the future, and I took it out of my mind. The only time I'm thinking about it again is if another one comes. In which case, I will be getting another one for another video of some kind. It is a very cool concept for Amon, though. Like, I do like how it's like, oh, what is it? It's like iron, or like, there's like, it's like liquidized iron in the middle. Shows how much he cares about me sharing info. What, dude? What are you talking about? I really appreciated it when you shared it, but I'm not going to remember it 24/7. I'm going to forget. I'm a forgetful guy. Explanation point burr. Nate, what are we typing? Also, shout out to Jazz. Just cause. I want to shout out Jazz real quick. Okay. Duskull, I know you're in here and you're shiny, maybe. I'm going back to building a house for Ellie Kid. All right, I'm sorry, Foxy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it as a bad thing. I promise. I'm just forgetful. I'm just forgetful. I mean, usually I would look it up. Like, when was the last one before that one? It had to have been like 2 years ago or something. I showered. Brother did not shower. Brother didn't shower. Let me see. Yeah, the first time it was available was February 5th to March 4th of 2019. That's crazy. I wish there was a place where it had like all the dates for like when Melton was available. That'd be a cool compilation. Yeah, because now all the posts are like from 2 or 4 months ago, where it's like, oh, Shiny Melton's coming. Shiny Melton's coming. Crazy. I don't know. It's so weird that Pokemon, just its shiny form. Because, like, is it classified? It's classified as a mythical, right? Because I'm pretty sure the Let's Go, like, it's technically a mythical because it's given out as a reward. My only thing is, like, I wish you could evolve that. Like, I don't know why they don't want you to evolve that Melton. Or, like, you would be able to transfer that into your home and you would be able to evolve it or something. I don't know. It's really weird. It might be if they have like zone things for GoFest Global, like, or type things, it might. But we'll have to see. I'm sure someone has like an entire document about it out of like what the spawns are going to be and stuff like that. Yeah, you should get your Shundo. You should. 5,120, my God. I do, but I'm not sharing. Okay, that's fine. You don't got to be mad about it. It's because I said that. It's okay. I'm sure I could look for it. Link Deck definitely does, yeah. They usually post stuff like that, especially when it comes to like Go Fest Global or like a big event where it's like, hey everybody. I just showered. Wait, oh, Kimberly, wow. Time to take that extra long shower now. Oh, I gotta do mine today, bro. Hold on. I'm missing out. I gotta do mine today. Wait, what's mine? Okay, I actually showered before stream today. That's a lie. It's because I've been sweating in the Safari Zone. I've been grinding, bruh. You can't blame me. I've been grinding. And it's not as bad as Kimberly, so I'm fine. LOL. LOL. Why are the Go officials just you? Oh, Chad, did you see, speaking of, I don't know if any of you saw this. Who was it? They have like an official thing that's happening for Pokemon Go. And like Extra Emily, and I think it was like Mystic 7. And there was a couple of other Pokemon Go specific creators that were on there. But then 2 hours after, they ended up dropping Extra Emily from it. And I'm like, that's good for PR. It makes sense. Like, it probably sucks for her, but her PR right now is not phenomenal. I'll say that. And it's funny because I think she's like one of the only people who isn't like a Pokemon Go creator. So, what happened? There's like a big there's like clips going around of one streamer that goes by Extra Emily. She's like a partner, very popular. And there was a stream, I think it was like, what, correct me if I'm wrong, for those of you that know, was it like 2 weeks ago She was basically reading Twitch chat while getting into oncoming traffic. Or like she was already in traffic and then she was trying to turn while reading chat and she almost like collided into somebody. And it isn't the first time that she's had something like that happen. I think it's been like the third. Because I think it was 2 other times. It might have been 2. And then she was banned for like, I think it was 1 or 2 days. And then she got unbanned. Like, oh, but if somebody else did that, they would be banned indefinitely. Because that's literally putting people in danger, bruh. And it's not the first time either, which is crazy. But I'm kind of glad that that happened. Because it's like, I don't even think she creates Go content. Like, I think it was just, oh, your marketing team or whoever like applied for you to be a person for it. So yeah, Mark. Yeah, I am. I noticed because I saw yesterday after stream that they posted something and then they had it be Mystic and then the 2 other people. And I know Mystic 7 has had his fair share. Like he's very, what is it, chat? I think he was doing stuff on Whatnot for quite a while, which, you know, Whatnot's Whatnot. Like it's a completely different space. People are like bidding and stuff like that. And he has like a card thing that he does stuff through too, but I went insane when I noticed she was gone. I was just like, it makes sense. Because I realized it right away. I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm like, I'm kind of glad. Because like 2 weeks ago, she was banned from Twitch. So if anything, they should have vetted that before they made the post and been like, oh, we probably shouldn't do this. But hey, it is what it is. They changed it. Oh, okay, Nate. Yeah. Well, I feel like she does, Kurai, but it's like if this isn't her first time, and again, I don't want to talk about it too much because, Chet, I'm a small streamer. I have like no other different thing to say other than what people have said. Like I got nothing new to add to the conversation, but it is something where like you should see that and it's like, ooh, maybe we shouldn't have someone that's like, you know, in a bit of controversy right now, being like an ambassador for Pokemon Go and traveling and all this, like, maybe we shouldn't do that. I would say she probably knows. And like, she's already made a statement, mind you. I think the statement was a little PR-y, to be honest. Like, oh, I'm going to take extra special care and not do it again. I'm going to do my best. It's like, just say you won't re-chat while you're driving again. Just do that. You don't have to try your best. Just do it. Should have had Brandon Tan. I agree. I think he's a very good guy. Now, mind you, I haven't watched a lot of his stuff, but I do know he is very like in the Go community. Or even like get trainer tips on. That's somebody I've watched and I've met that I think like, you know, would be pretty good. I want to meet Adam. I feel like I've seen him briefly for things, but I feel like he would be very cool to say hi to. Oh yeah, if he has family things, I don't blame him either for not doing it. Because again, it's when you're available, and like if you're not available for something. Oh, now that I'm thinking of that, I think Nick has a Japan trip, and that's probably why. Because I know he does trips with like his audience, or like he sets up like a what is it, chat? It's like a group trip thing, and it's like an itinerary, and like his community can like pay to take the trip. Because he makes videos for them, which is really cool. Yeah, I got to meet Nick when it was Pokemon, or no, No, it was Pokemon Worlds. It was when Suicune was released as a shiny. And I remember, I think for a split second, I'm in that video. Like for like not even a second. But I remember talking to him a little bit and we were walking and doing Suicune. And it was a hot day that day. But I got a couple of them, which was nice. But dude, the amount of people, and it makes me scared for like if I ever do something that's like an in-person meetup or like walking and playing Go together. Dude, there was like 5 kids or like there was 5 people that were just almost stepping on his feet the entire time. I'm like, bro, give him some space. Give that man some space, please. But like they were like behind him for like every conversation that he was having with like viewers. Huh. It was like in the middle. Not when I was consistently creating. I would say 2024 is when like I became a content creator because I uploaded a video. But I would say like in terms of me having an account and just like talking in chats and stuff, it was after. But in terms of me creating my own stuff, it was way before because it was in 2019. I remember that's Pokemon Worlds was where I also watched Fate Zero for the first time while we were in our hotel with my brother. Any shinies? Nope. Nope. But it is what it is, chat. Listen, we have yet to hit odds. I could get it off stream tomorrow or off stream throughout until I stream again. Who knows? Could happen. But I think if I were to meet people now, I would be a bit more like, not bold per se, but I would want to be like, hey, what's up? You know, I create content as well and like put it out there. Because I'm not really like, I don't want to say I'm nervous to meet anybody, but I think it's just the aspect of like other people wanting to meet them as well and like walking up at like a bad time. Like 5 different people are talking to them and then I'm like, hey, how you doing? Hey. That's what I like to avoid. I like to just be able to naturally be like, hey, what's up? How you doing? And like get a picture and talk for like 2 minutes and then kind of go. But I will say that I am still in a point where like I'm not used to people doing that to me, which I don't think I should be used to. But I know if I go to a couple of conventions and I, you know, upload more and grow more, it'll happen. And I'll have to be like, oh, so this is what creators go through. This is what they do. Yeah, it was very similar to that. Now, mind you, we were like out doing a route for Suicune's like shiny debut and raids. So I understand because it's Pokemon Go, but yeah, I am never a person that likes being like behind big creators just to be like, oh, I'm close to you guys. Ooh. Like, I don't know. It's just, I find my own group or like I'll walk myself and then like if they stop somewhere, I'll find a good time to talk, you know? I said I was going to go to 5,200. I kind of want to do like 100 more. I think I'll get to 53. I'll get to 53 and then I'll wrap. Yeah, we could do 5252 as well. That could be pretty good. But yeah, I definitely I would like to think I'm pretty prepared for people to meet me as like a creator and having like that kind of not stature per se, but like understanding that people like enjoy watching what I do. But I also don't want to be that guy that's like, you know, if people are like over like doing it to be like, oh, like, okay, whoa. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I think the weirdest thing for me when I'm like consistently creating content and I grow is I think of like there's other creators that are in my field. It's going to be really interesting for people to be like, hey, What's up? I watch you in front of like other people that like I watch or like I collaborate with. And I'm like, oh, hey, how you doing? Like, I would just be like, let's go over this way. Because then I feel I don't want to bother the other people that are around. You're John, right? No. No, but he's a good guy. I've talked to him a bit before. He's a good guy. We had a very good talk about boundaries with people at conventions. It was very nice. Run. It was a while ago though, so. 52, 52, 52. I actually kind of want to end at 52, 52. You're getting me inspired. Yeah, I think it's just something I will have to get used to when I go to conventions and stuff. Like, at first I'm just gonna be like a little like blown back. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, people are talking to me here. Hello. But also I don't want to like get in the way if there's like a bigger event going on and like, yeah, I don't know. Boop, boop. Get out. I'll tell you what, I definitely am going to be grinding over the weekend. I would like to get Gorgeist tonight and then start the new rank tomorrow. Because that, I'm going to do a lot of that offline. Because there's Chespin. Chespin's there. I'll probably start Froakie. We'll see. Yeah, it's very, very situation-based. But I think I'll be okay. Like, I'm pretty good when it comes to talking with people. I just think when I get, like, the thing I am not excited about, and you guys can probably already guess this from 1,000 miles away, is when I have my first weird fan interaction. I think that's gonna, like, kind of sit with me for a while. Which I think for other people, it's done the same. But I think if someone's being a bit too much, I'm not gonna be the guy that's like, get out. But I'm also gonna be like, hey, what are you doing? What's happening here? Oh, look, you little ferret. Yeah, we'll raid Steph today, though. We will raid her. She's also doing Safari. So, I gotta give her the love. I gotta give her the love. Plus, it'll give me enough time to upload the VOD and be able to hunt for a little bit before I go in today. So, it'll be very nice. I don't know how long I'll stay in there. I'll probably stay in there for like 4 minutes or something, but. And add in your bleep, true. I might even just like edit that part out. I might even just clip that minute and be like, oh, there was a glitch. Whoa, crazy. Stream exclusive. 5240. All right. We're closing in, baby. Now, you know what? I'm going to end at 5250 just because I feel like it. Just because I feel like it. It happens. I know, but I've just been so good about it. So, like, I take it way more personally because I'm like, man, I was doing good. And then it's whatever, though. Yeah, I'm going against the crowd today. Mind you, I went against myself. I said I'd end at 5,200, and here I am. Listen, I just like streaming, man, okay? I just like it. Okay, second to last. We'll see. Survey says 248. Yeah, it is very cool. I do feel like after this Professor Oaks, though, it will kind of die, but it's okay. Like, we're locked for now. All right, and 5250, and there is nothing. Okay, chat. We're gonna wrap up here for today, and I'll probably come back. I'll update you guys if I get anything offline. Safari Week starts. It's the 16th, so I'll probably have like 1 or 2 more like pre-game-esque streams before it, but then we will really lock in and do all that stuff. But I think for now, I'm going to hunt offline. We are going to raid Steph. So I think the usual message I have, I should get a raid message. Yeah, that is literally the raid message. So if you guys want to copy what Sanjay said and put it in Steph's chat, if you are following it, because it is a follower emote, I would appreciate it. We didn't get a shiny though. So the doubters, you win today. You win today. But let's start. Let me raid over to Steph's stuff. Because she is also doing Safari pregame. And I think she's also going for Riolu too, which is kind of funny. But all right, chat. It was nice seeing you. I appreciate all of you hanging out and wanting to partake in just stream with me, having fun for 5 hours, which is insane. But yeah, streams have been really good. They've been fun. I'm going to try to get to odds before the next stream if I don't find anything offline. But with all that being said, thank you so much for hanging out. Go show Steph some love because she deserves it. And she's partner pushing. So stick around. Do what you got to do. But anyway, may the fates be with you guys. And as always, have an amazing day. And I will catch you tomorrow for some Legends ZA Shiny Professor Oak. All right. Goodbye, gamers. Bye. Goodbye.